All right, well, I'm gonna. Oh, he's on Discord now.
Oh,
He's green on Discord.
oh, he's coming.
Oh, he's live on Twitch.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh.
I didn't think I'd be here when it happened.
Oh shit! I need to open up. Boys, I forgot to do more parody songs. So guess what? You guys aren't getting parody inspiration anymore anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we get it before?
You did, and I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see how many times you hit because of me.
I don't think I used
And that's
it when
my
you did.
damage now. I get the damage.
My
Mine. Play some Minecraft. I just want to play some Minecraft.
If only it were true, Toast. If only it were
Oh,
true.
down there.
I wanted to. You just didn't want to play with me, man.
I will actually drive to Green Bay and cut your dick off.
No shot. I will call
Whoa,
your
hello?
bluff right now, you slut.
It's Chance. He's late. Why is everybody
Chance.
always late? He's always the one
Chance,
holding this
if
up.
you
He
would've been
doesn't
here
have his
sooner-
spells straight.
Okay.
Oh my. Yeah. Where are my spells?
Oh my god.
Yeah, where are
Also, I
my
have 20
spells? Where am I? don't have any spells.
Where are the spells?
You don't have any spells.
Where are the sacks?
Wait, you guys are getting spells?
You guys
When the
got
fuck did we get spells?
I don't know why that was so funny. Hello.
You know the only person that's not complaining about it not having spells is John because all he's cast is Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain. John has more spell
Do I need gas
than
money?
me.
Would.
He does.
That's why I'm not
We
going
want to
to
get
go.
into this right now.
This man over here is like, warlocks are broken. They have too many
Chosen
spell
level.
slots.
What? They get 2.
Warlock. They get 2, but they get a short rest and they get their.
Oh my god, they get a short list and then they get 4?
They have 4,
What?
which is more than mine.
4?
4.
4?
If he has one more short rest, he has
But
6.
Oh my god, then he gets 6?
We're
Dude,
level-
Los, how many do you have?
We're level
I
8.
got
He's gonna have like
2.
12.
2?
You don't have 2?
I have 2 level 2 spell slots.
How many level 1s do you have?
4, but that doesn't matter. It's level 1. I can't cast.
That doesn't matter, he's only got 6 slots!
I can only
2
cast
plus 2
level-
plus 2 plus, guess what, that's 6.
He
And
can
4
cast
plus
everything
2.
at high level.
Oh
at
my
2,
god, he gets to cast everything at level 2?
At 2. At 2.
At 2? At 2?
I'm glad that I'm not having this argument.
Oh my god.
You started it.
That got so heated.
Oh my god, instead of doing 4d6 damage, his attacks does 5d6 damage.
Wait,
One
your
time.
spells do damage?
2 times.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, everybody else is doing damage, by the way.
Yeah. Yep. You know, I will switch right now. Chance Sword Bard, go. College of Swords, switch
No.
it up.
No.
No, you can't tell me no. I just made the change.
Your character sheet's already updated. Yep.
Update it again. Update it again. You should not have been gone this long.
I have drank
What happened?
in the last hour 52 fluid ounces of lemonade.
This
Oh.
man believes in the power of
That-
the lemons.
Also reminds me, if you guys ever need to stop to just piss, you can either like get up and leave,
No.
or you can tell me and
Well-
I can just like wait for
I
I,
need
I did
30
that a couple
seconds.
times last time because I felt like I was not necessary. To
You guys-
be,
You guys don't have bottles next to your desk? Like, what the fuck, man?
I
you
have
guys don't have
catheter in,
catheters
but-
in?
Yeah.
Wait, you guys don't have a poop sock?
Oh my god.
People don't have those. 2023.
What's that fucking from?
The poop sock?
poop sock?
It's from something.
It's
You're
from
right,
something,
it is
yeah.
poop sock.
I'm not looking that up on my computer at all. Like,
Googled
you
it.
guys.
It was something like somebody was like, you guys don't have a poop sock? And everyone looked at the guy in horror like, what are you talking about?
All right. Are we good? Do we need
Should we
anything
make-
else?
Wait, hold on.
Should we make?
Okay, now I'm good.
Okay.
We good? We ready?
Mom
we're good.
found
I
the
mean, I
poop
could keep
sock.
on doodling on this
29.
page and seeing how many times I can fit sub to toast on the thing, but
I fucking will end you.
I
I like
can-
the little umbrella one. That one's cute.
Thank you. I've been working on that for a while.
All right, let's go. So, quick little summary. The party was tracking down a group of raiders who recently raided Greenest, believed to be and has been confirmed to be a part of the Cult of the Dragon. They,
no, like I don't even have to
past a
poop, like my
couple,
stomach hurts.
I
From
guess
now having drank
some
too much liquor.
stragglers fought their way past a rear guard and then infiltrated the camp at night. In doing so, they snuck around the camp, gained some information about who and what and where certain things may be within the camp, such as prisoners, what authority figures and stuff like that there may be there. And in the process, they were able to get out. Is it 7? Yeah, 7 prisoners, and 8, as they later went back and gathered Leosin Erlenthar, a half-elven monk,
Good old Leo.
who they originally set out. They had a history with him. They originally set out to Greenest in order to essentially find work from him. He was taken by the raiders, and they gathered lots of good information from him. Him having studied and been interested in the cult, has told the party some valuable information about how the cult operates and stuff like that. Upon getting them out, they have, at this point, we'll kind of pick up where we left off last time, in case you guys want to do anything else, but it is 3 a.m. You guys are all
It's 3 a.m.
drunk again. No.
I must be lonely. I'll change the name of the episode. Matchbox 20.
Matchbox 20. You guys are the prisoners actually did a good job of finding some cover. You guys tracked them down and are essentially hunkered down within an alcove on top of the 150-foot plateau, and then nestled in even there's another plateau on top of that.
Baxter was
a little alcove you guys found there amidst a bunch of rocks. You have it kind of hidden away. All the prisoners are there. You guys are there. The Ocean is there. It's about 3 a.m. Everyone's at this point essentially settling in for a long rest. All the prisoners are very exhausted. They've been overworked, even the ones who have only been there for seemingly a day. Leosin needs the rest as well, as he's pretty badly beat up. If there's nothing else, I guess that's where we can begin. So it's 3 a.m. I'll give you guys, let me see. We can do, for the purposes of this. Yeah, for the purpose of this, we can use this little overview map of the camp.
Are we supposed to be able to see something?
Wait a minute, Bolot dropping F-bombs in the chat.
So are we coming off of a long rest then? Or I don't know that it matters. I don't think any of us cast anything.
Yeah, so last time you guys took a long rest, essentially in the middle of the day, to be able to get to the camp at night.
Okay.
Like rules as written, you technically aren't supposed to get another long rest within 24 hours, or they have like essentially a 24-hour period, give or take. But in terms of like you guys like leveling up and things like that, obviously, Amios, you can like allow you to prepare if you wanted to prepare other spells that you didn't have prepared going into that. You absolutely can do that.
What a good question.
Did
you add the other spells?
I should. Yes, there should have. I added. There was, for some reason with your level up, you're missing like up to like 10 spells.
Weird.
But yeah, they should all be there.
I didn't cast a spell last round, did I?
I don't think anybody was hurt or cast anything.
Not a single bardic inspiration die thrown out there or anything.
Well, yeah, but we're that good.
There's only been like one episode where we had bardic inspiration anyway.
There were two.
I'll double check your spells, but I'm pretty sure I got you everything. I went through like the cleric spell list and gave you everything that you should have there now. So
I'm gonna whisper. How do I whisper to the DM?
/WGM, I think.
Yep, there it is.
They should all be there for you, Amios.
Yep.
So as for the purposes of this overview, you guys are essentially, this is like where you guys climbed up at, and then you made your way.
I love you so much.
You guys made your way like in this. Oops, that's a circle.
That was a big circle.
Nuclear wash detected.
You guys made your way like in this direction. You're essentially camped out.
Yeah.
Over here. It's once you guys left, you guys heard alarms and all that kind of stuff going off. You guys hunkered down for trying to essentially take shelter and try to like wait out this alarm that's been going off. You guys can't really see anything from the cave that you guys are in, but there is a lot of commotion. You heard it as you were entering your now hiding spot, essentially. A lot of commotion, and everybody seemed to be waking up in the camp. There was fires being, torches being lit, campfires being lit, all that kind of stuff. And there's lots of activity going on within the camp. If you guys want to just wait it out, we can wait it out until the prisoners are awake. If you guys want to do anything, you're more than welcome to.
We
I
opened
need to
up
get my
the
audience voice
lockbox.
down.
I forgot what was in. Oh, the pendant. The blue pendant was
It's
in the
down
lockbox.
here.
That's what it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then Leosin did advise us to wait it out until they clear the camp. So my vote is to wait it out.
Do we want someone to go see when they are cleared out?
I say we send Amios.
Neil.
Oh yeah, I really like sneaking around.
Sorry, how long have we been here? It's 3 a.m. you said?
It is.
3
Yeah.
a.m.?
It's
And when
3
did the
a.m.
escape happen?
You guys actually
When did we
successfully.
arrive here?
You guys got to the camp around 10:30.
No, but when did we get to this cave? Do we know?
Oh,
Do I have
this
a-
is
do I
pretty
have a
much within the
watch?
last like 15 minutes or so.
Okay. Well, no,
Yeah.
then I think we just huddle down here for about 4 to 6 hours, or until we hear nothing outside, and let things calm down.
I'm with you. We wait till light cracks and then we maybe wait
But
an hour
guys,
after
if
that.
we need to climb anything tomorrow, not it.
Feel like you did a pretty good job. If I had to say so myself, those arms are looking pretty
Thanks,
swole
Keldrin.
lately.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Well, it is tomorrow technically. You know, we're
Tomorrow,
already
today,
day.
today, tomorrow.
Pedantry aside,
Okay, so you guys are kind of waiting it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I go streaking.
Go
Um,
Giant!
You're waiting for about like probably 4.5 to 5 hours before you hear a lot of the commotion as it over time has steadily stopped. There's not much you can really glean other than a lot of the activity has seemed to have died down and essentially like kind of moved from the best that you could tell towards like a lot of the commotion was somewhere in like the back of the camp. And it's like essentially slowly started to like move forward, and you don't hear as much activity, but you heard a massive activity going this direction, and then yeah, from where
and
you're
our
at,
sense is right now that was them looking for us. Yeah.
Potentially
Okay.
Oh,
it. I'm trying to think of like
would we hear anything like in terms of like, I don't know, like drums or something to suggest like a moving of the caravan or moving of the group out? And we would be able to like kind of like Amios or
They only walk to sick beats.
yeah, thong 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 thong.
Keldrin, you can give me a perception check just to see if
First roll of the night.
you heard anything.
Don't fuck up.
And-
22, baby.
And I mean, so you can give me like based on like your military like knowledge,
Mhm.
like
I'll describe it to him.
maybe an intelligence. I'm trying to think, probably like an intelligence check.
Just regular intelligence.
I think, yeah, I was thinking that or history, but probably intelligence.
Damn,
Okay.
I almost hit that 20, baby.
So from what Keldrin has like been kind of perceiving, as well as Amios's knowledge of combat, of strategy, even though this is a very different type of combat than what he may or may not have been a part of, it seems like the things that you guys have heard is essentially them packing up. You heard Keldrin, you could hear wagon wheels turning, you could hear horses like clopping a little bit. You guys can essentially glean that this may not have been so much as them like initially, most likely they're probably searching for you, but at this point, and especially based off what Leosin has said to you guys, this is most likely them leaving camp or heading somewhere else, based on the sheer amount of noise that was heard essentially leaving the camp or moving.
I feel
towards
like
another
we should
camp.
get out of the area before they start moving.
Where do you think we should go?
We need to bring these people back to Green Nest, don't we?
They got legs. But if you feel like they need protection, we can go with.
Most of them at this point are still like sleeping or relaxing. Leosin is resting as well.
I would like to take some time and cast Augury.
Oh.
What's that do? Oh, I can read.
Asking the Foehammer himself, Tempest, if we are going to be able to, or if we should go to Green Nest and accompany these people to Green Nest, is what I'm trying to say.
Well, that's fun.
Give me a second to read
Yep.
through this.
That's a really cool skill. That's fun.
It's cast as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
Throwing them for a loot. I like it.
I'm more so like trying to read it just so I understand it exactly.
It is written confusing.
So the
You
the
put
four
down a
results
bunch
are wheel, woe, wheel and woe, or
Or
nothing.
nothing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's what okay. And you essentially you put this stuff on the ground and you're casting this ritual.
Yeah,
He's throwing the bones. Or whatever he's
essentially.
And just to double check, you asked your patron if it is a go ahead.
Yeah. Asking Tempest if the correct course of action is to bring these people back to Green Nest ourselves.
It's a good question. Jeopardy it up.
Need a name for a new character? Let's go with is it a female character? Aurelia.
Before you the pile kind of tosses and turns, and before you see these are images, correct? I'm just trying to make sure.
It doesn't need to be images necessarily. If you want to get that specific with it, you by all means, but it doesn't need to be images. It's either something good, something bad, both bad and good, or just like nothing.
The results are both bad and good,
Okay, great.
which is not a great answer, but that is
No, that's fine.
I'm like, let me ask mine. And I talk to my amulet, but nothing talks back. But I nod my head anyways and don't share anything with the group.
What about you? Would you like to talk to your flute, Eldrin?
I could lay out. No, never mind. I'm just kind of fixing my loot in the
I
corner.
wasn't waiting for an answer.
Okay. Ever just feel like you just beat down by your friends?
Well, we
in the
know
game.
where
We're
this
not
camp
friends.
is. I think it does make sense to bring these people back to Green Nest and let everybody know that the folks are on the move, right? Even if it's just for strategic importance. For what was his name again? Ravenhill.
Night Hill.
Oh, Night
Yeah,
Hill.
nothing to do with
That's the
ravens
one.
at all.
That's
That's
the one.
the one.
You know, it might behoove you to start to learn the names of the people that we come across there, Elias. Especially Marjorie. She's probably really going to appreciate that you know that
And-
maybe Night Hill's her father. Did you
Believe
think
me,
about
I
that
will
one
never
being right?
forget Marjorie, but the rest you can write about in your songs.
We should get these
My only
prisoners up and get moving before the camp is ready to be packed up and completely moving. I know that they're tired, but we only have so much time.
So, just to be clear on your plan, Amios,
Yeah.
you want to get ahead of the group and back to Greenus, as opposed to wait for the group to leave and then maybe trail behind them some distance and get them back to
Do
Greenus.
you see how big the group is? It's not like we're not going to be able to track them.
We could.
Those were some
Or-
fun noises, Keldrin.
I'm just saying there might be door number 3. Leosin could probably take them back, and we could stay here and see what they left behind for us. That's an option. Do they like? It's 7 other people plus
You want to
Leosin,
see what
and
the cultists leave behind?
yeah, maybe they, there were a couple tents that we didn't really peek around because we were looking for all these prisoners, and they got Ander, they got Liam, they're big strapping young men.
I think
You
that
got
we'll
Yamis.
find nothing more than piles of ash where their campfires once stood.
I mean, that's true.
We saw in the cave, right? Toast?
You saw that there was a cave,
Okay, but we
Right.
did not see anything
and
in the
from
cave.
what
And from
you
Leosin, he's the one who.
Well, I
told us
didn't see
about the egg
shit.
and stuff. Right, but
I didn't see
but I think
shit.
we all know because Leosin said that there likely is eggs in the cave. He knew, correct? And he shared with the whole
yes,
group.
he
Oh yeah. He mentioned the
has
egg, the
information to
dragon eggs.
believe that there is something of value within the cave, and
Right.
he thinks that it
I
is.
just wanted to make sure that we were
dragon eggs.
aware that there was something there. Okay, and
Yes.
Kaka.
So, well, and once again, if you feel it's best to bring these people back to Greenus, I just want to make sure that whatever possible things that were left behind from the group, whether within the camp or the cave that Leosin was talking about, we collect on.
Are you
what
trying to
we
collect
need.
more scimitars? I don't understand.
The scimitars didn't really go well with the selling, but
You're right,
if
they
there's
didn't.
dragon eggs, that's got to go.
Do you
for a
think they're
pretty
going to
penny, right?
leave the fucking dragon eggs?
We'll never know until we go inside.
Leosin did say that they were at risk.
I think we need to get.
for moving them.
I think we need. Oh, that's right.
Make a nature check, Amios.
Yes.
Nature check.
Come on.
Nature, yeah.
Nature.
Big old nature.
Yeah, from your copious amounts of studying within the natural realm, you would know that, as well as most people would essentially attempt to glean, eggs need to be in a warm environment.
Yeah.
They need to be incubated. So, and depending on the state, as well as the size of what dragon eggs are, they could be hard to conceal if they are moving, as well as potentially at risk to break, essentially, as are most eggs. So
Today we learned about cartons.
today you learned about eggs. Now, if they had a bunch of styrofoam, no.
But that being said, we could bring these people. Green Nest is only a couple miles away, and we could come back later and check out the egg.
They're not going to leave the eggs 4 hours later after the bulk of the group leaves.
Okay. I default to your wisdom and your charisma. So
Okay, so we start rousing everybody.
Okay.
Hey, everybody, get up!
well, don't shh.
I mean, hey, everybody, get up!
Better.
They all slowly start coming to, and most of them are pretty groggy. Some of the elderly ones are initially startled, and then kind of remember and remember the situation that they're in. Leosin wakes up pretty easily. He kind of stands up and he gives a stretch. He goes, "So, what's the plan? What are you guys thinking?"
Let's say we start gathering people up, and if that's the plan, we head roughly back to where we first came in from, right?
Okay. For the record, you guys came in on the other plateau. Or I guess it's technically a horseshoe, but yeah.
Right, because
Yeah.
you were saying there was a horseshoe. Are you saying like it's a horseshoe where we can come back around like this kind of thing, and stay out at the very top? Is it like a C or whatever?
Yeah, it's a horseshoe. Yeah, so like the two
Okay.
plateau, it's a giant U.
Okay. Yeah, so
Mhm.
it probably doesn't pay it for us to go back down
That
there
was
and then to go back
Toast,
up.
kid.
So why don't we just keep walking this, because it's about 150 feet above. Then we don't have to worry about Elias carrying people up and down, considering he is the strongest person in the group, right? So why don't we just stay up here, and we'll walk our way around it and then head north back to Greenus. Plan?
You will have to climb down.
Son of a bitch.
Look, I can handle one more climb. But I do appreciate you looking out.
We can't go around?
the whole plateau is raised, so you could here.
But yeah, but oh,
You could go around to the side where you guys came up like all the way over here, and you guys
yeah.
climbed down.
So like
this
looking at
side
the little
here.
map, we're like
Yeah,
here-ish, right? I'm talking going around. And that way is Green Nest, I think, right?
Oh,
You guys are
We're up on top of the hill.
you guys are you guys are like here. This white part is the highest. part.
Oh.
Then you
Well, we
guys-
still could
you-
go
you
around,
go
right?
around to the side where you came up. Yes, but you guys
That's
came in.
fascinating that you guys didn't see it like that. I love that. about,
No,
like, just
Yeah,
yeah.
random
this map
things.
is this topographical map.
So we're here-ish.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, so we're saying going here and then like that.
Same basic concept. We
Um,
were just further. Up
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hill.
Well, no, we're just. I understand.
I thought the white was sandy, like down in
Yeah.
the.
Like this is
in
like
the-
where
It looks like an
was
ocean or like a lake or something right there, right?
like
you guys
a-
came
like a
in
puma.
from. You guys came down like when you climbed up. You climbed up here. Remember? You went
Right.
this way.
Yep.
and you
That one
climbed
I
down.
remember. Yep.
You guys came essentially from this direction, or it's more
Mhm.
like this direction.
Mhm.
This is like the main path in. There's like another path like up
So yeah,
here.
basically we got to get down and go north, and we're thinking of going to the east so we don't run over the mouth of this plateau opening where they'd all be heading out from that valley.
So yeah, let's just follow this until we get to here, and then we drop back down. Then that works for me.
And hope they don't have a dragon.
They do have a dragon.
Well,
Can I like look at the areas? Do I see anything that would suggest that
You guys
there's a
are in
dragon flying around?
cave.
We
You're
can
in a
like
cave.
peek my head out of the cave and take a look around.
Sure. Yeah. So you guys
Okay.
like go ahead and you start to open up the. It's essentially covered by large boulders. It's pretty easy for the bulk of you guys to move it. You step outside. You look up into the sky, and there's nothing flying around above you.
Fly around.
all right. I think
No, I
we go
just-
with the plan. Let's roll.
Let's move.
Let's
Okay.
move.
So I'll bring you guys
Traveling through the woods.
here. Just
And how
for
far was Green Nest?
12 miles.
12 miles. Yeah.
Ooh.
So we can make
So
it
it's
there.
about
We
a
can make it
full-
there and back.
It's about a 4-mile walk. You can essentially walk 3 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's like an 8-hour.
So you guys are all the way down here.
Thank you.
Walking out, and this is the same map. just
This is the
map.
same map.
Yeah.
It is.
I didn't know.
Oh, there's a waterfall we didn't see. Look at that.
So you guys, this is all of the prisoners. As you guys start to essentially make your way around, on top of this plateau, looking through, and off into this direction, you guys can see there's lots of smoke coming up from the front of the camp.
Mhm.
It seems like there's smoke.
Like campfire
Here,
smoke or like
here.
something's on
Like-
fucking on
like
flambe.
dark black smoke, very large, like much larger than what a campfire would make.
I think it makes sense to investigate.
there's a
what's
lot
going
of it.
on.
Yeah.
This seems too important to skip.
I feel like maybe we stay away from that and just continue because we have a bunch of innocent bystanders with
Well,
us.
I'm
We
not
just continue
saying
moving.
we run down the hill. At
I
them
think we send a
screaming.
scout to go see what's going on with the smoke,
Kelvin?
or we risk
Mm.
risk all of the prisoners getting spotted. We're a large enough group now. We need to keep our distance.
Okay. But where is it on Chance? You said like up here?
Yeah, it is this direction. I can start
Okay.
moving you that way too if it's easier.
Yeah, I guess this is what I was built for. I will go ahead and I will
Sugar honey.
start stealthily
Yep.
walking towards that direction.
Make a stealth check.
Shows how
Got
stealthy
it?
you are. Stealthy boy.
24, baby.
Or very nice.
Good job,
So
Steve.
Yeah,
win.
so-
My loot. I'm back differently.
You start walking. I'll drop you off about here. You're still maybe like almost 100 feet to the cliff edge.
Okay.
You see there's lots of lots of smoke coming from all this area, all of this area. Here it's probably might be easier for just me to point you like over
Okay.
here, over here, over there, all the way over there.
And this is
Um,
up the hill from me, right?
Down.
This is
Like-
below.
Oh, is it
We're
below?
above,
Sorry,
yeah.
below.
You
Okay,
guys
we're
are
above.
you guys are like 150 feet up.
Gotcha,
But the
okay.
smoke is still for the most part very prominent.
Okay.
You can't tell
look
the
at a
source of it at this point, because you are still high up and you aren't to the ledge yet.
is looking around. Do I have like something like I see a couple rocks and trees? Do I have anything that looks that I'm pretty confident that I could hide behind to peer down into the little valley?
There's like a cluster of trees like over to your right over here.
Okay.
Seems like you could blend in with that easily enough.
Okay,
Without
I
like
will-
silhouetting on the top.
Okay, I'll head that way then, and because I'll notice that there's nothing really to my north, so I will head over. Oh, thank you.
Yep. So
And I
Make-
will try to see if I can take a look at something here.
yeah, so you make your way to the edge, and essentially what you see when you look over is all of the huts, the ones in the front half of the camp, which these were you guys would remember are more shittily made. Crap. Not as well made. This is where a lot of the kobolds were. Essentially
okay.
all of their huts have been burned down or are
Okay.
burning. You see small clusters of kobolds kind of scattered throughout. There's some like in this area, there's some there, there's some
Okay.
up there. Probably maybe like 15 to 20 in total. You notice that a lot of essentially all of the huts in the back half, which is where you saw a lot of the where from what you guys saw was where all the humans were staying. A lot of the cultists, a lot of the higher ups, all of those, for the most part, seem to be untouched. And looking about, just glancing about, there seems to be like no activity within the camp except for the 20 or so kobolds near the front.
Okay. And trying to think if there's anything else that I want to do. And does the fire or like the huts burning? Do they look like they're
These are the
just
huts
started burning,
themselves.
or they're coming more towards like completion at this point?
They're essentially almost done burning.
Almost done,
It's
okay.
none of them are there's like not even any fire anymore. It's just smoke.
All right, I will head back to the group, and I will inform them of all the things that you said, and blah, 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 and emphasize that the kobolds don't seem to be towards where the humans were staying or the humanoids were staying. They're more towards the front by the entrance. So if we're going to slide down, it's probably best to move more to the east and then slide down as opposed to going right
Or
down
slide
the middle
down.
here. Well, if we got to slide down the mountain, right?
I don't
If we
know
have
that
to
we
go in
have to
there.
slide down the plateau.
But we should stay more east. Don't go near that
Yeah.
area. I saw about
Okay.
50,
So-
52 kobolds.
So you would say they're breaking camp, literally in this case. It seems like.
Well, it sounds like infighting to me.
Mm.
Mm. And the
Maybe they
kobolds
blame
won?
the kobolds for the prisoners getting out.
Mm. Well, if that's the
Or
case,
they-
I think it still makes sense to get the prisoners out of here.
Yeah,
and
either way, we need to
continue
get
with the
going.
plan.
Good job, Keldrin. Let's go.
Thank you. Oh my god.
And as you're
I'm
kind
gonna
of
mark that
walking,
first compliment.
Don't
so you
get
guys are
used
like
to it.
arcing around you're arcing around the plateau to
Yeah,
get back
we're
to where you
staying
guys
up on the plateau and then dropping down somewhere to the right if we have to.
Yeah, so as you guys, I won't drag you guys all the way through, but essentially as you're walking around and through this plateau, there doesn't appear to be any activity happening in like the back half of the camp. There is a small, you can make it like 2 humanoids, and like a pair of horses, essentially like in this area. But that's like essentially all of the activity that you guys see. All of the huts in the front here are essentially burned up. You guys make your way to the other end of the plateau. Leosin kind of says, "Well, I'd be happy for the company and helping these folks back to greenest. I think that would be very much beneficial. I'm not so sure that everything at this camp has been settled. If everything has been discovered, if my sources and my intel is correct, there could very well still be those dragon eggs.
Well, we're not done with the
Back
camp.
in
We're
the
just
camp.
getting you guys back.
Absolutely, yes. So, how do you guys want to try to climb down this hill? Essentially, everyone can muster it on their own. There's just like the two elderly, Ava and Voldem, who would potentially need some help.
I should be able to have one of them like grab it on behind my back, and I think that Boloth could probably have the other one, and then we just climb down.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Wear them like a backpack.
Yeah, that's easy enough. They're elderly and for the most part pretty light, and especially for you guys and with the strength that you guys have, it's not much of a problem. You guys descend, you make it down easily enough. Do you want to take the same path back essentially that you guys came in? You guys need to come down like the main road. You are at this point off of this map. You guys are like up in like this direction.
So there's no alternate that doesn't bring us through the checkpoint rear guard area that we were in previously, correct? Or is there? I thought there was like a side path.
There's like the side path that you guys took, it kind of branched off past the rear guard, where the rear guard was.
Okay.
But you could potentially find your way through with going in a different direction.
And do we see anything that would give us, if I look around, do I see anything that would give us an idea of if the camp has moved a certain direction, right? Are we seeing dust or any type of
Sure.
large caravan travel in nearby?
Sure, make a survival check.
Can he ask, while asking this in the group, can he ask that to Leosin to see if he had a way to sneaking in potentially? Do it at advantage kind of thing.
Leosin was captured.
But he might have
I'm
been, he was
confused on-
scoping
I'm
it out,
confused on
right?
the- Wait, I'm confused on the question.
So like Leosin was scoping it out and then he got captured, right? So while he was scoping it out, did he see another way in besides the rear guard? Is what I'm trying to ask.
Yeah, he's like, well, so I was able to essentially blend in with the raiders on the way back. I just followed along with the group. It wasn't until the next morning where I was discovered to not be truthful to who I was in terms of the cultist eyes. But these plateaus, some are larger, some are slimmer, wider, taller. There could
On rocks.
very, very well easily be multiple ways to get around these plateaus to get back to greenest. There's not necessarily one direct route. I would imagine, at least.
Well, solid.
And then
7
as far
from
as
our
your-
Elias.
Yeah, Elias, you looking down, the grass and the dirt below you just seems to be undisturbed. It's pretty hard to tell from where you are at right now if there's been any activity at the front of the camp, just because of the distance that
Sure,
you're at.
sure. I think if there's an alternate path back, I think we take the alternate path back. But I'll defer to the group.
No, I think the alternate path is a good choice. The more we can avoid it, backtracking through areas we've already been, the better. But I do think that we need to get to the road relatively soon because we're going to be harder to track on the road than we are, elsewhere.
Yeah, and from what you guys saw too, to get to where you guys are, I can move you back.
Here we go.
You guys aren't too far south from greenest. You walked
You
on.
just do That's
That's what goes in my head whenever we're walking anywhere.
You walked on a path for maybe an hour or so before it trailed off into this taller grass, and then there was essentially no trodden road or trail for the most part. You guys were essentially following the raider camp there. Who wants to essentially lead this pack, or if you guys want to do like a tandem type lead? Who wants to try to essentially navigate their way through these plateaus?
Boy, you have a lot of luck with climbing a lot of rocks in your past and your day and age, possibly.
You don't necessarily have to climb, but
Well, I mean, to navigate through it.
Sure, I can give it a shot.
yeah, give me a survival check, Boloth. You're essentially trying to.
Survival.
Boom.
Yeah.
32-1.
No one's ever survived. Survival as Boloth survives.
So for the next hour, under the guidance of Boloth, you guys meander your way through the plateau, not necessarily on the same path that you guys came through. You find a relatively easy way, and Boloth is able to keep the right cardinal direction for you guys, and guides you through the pass. For the most part, relatively easy. You guys passed a couple Ks, but there was no real threats. You saw some critters, some creatures, some birds, things like that. You passed through some caverns, or passed by some caverns, smaller, some small, some large, all that kind of stuff. But you're able to make your way through all these plateaus, and now you are in the open green fields, the rolling hills that you guys had passed through on your way there. You essentially came out a little bit east of where you guys went in, and Boloth is able to kind of perceive that, making note of a couple of settlements that you guys had passed along the way, and knowing that they're the ones that there was a couple of them that were on your way in, were on your east. They're now on your west, but they are still visible. So you have like a pretty good idea of where you all guys are at.
Okay.
You continue on throughout is essentially continue on throughout this journey. Is there anything that you guys want to do or talk about while you're on this journey? You want to talk to Leosin? You guys want to talk to any of the prisoners? Or anything else that you guys want to do? From this point, it's about 3 more hours.
I will ask Liam. Nope, not Liam. Ander, because he seems like the kind of the big guy of the group. I'll ask Ander. Did they interrogate you at all? Did they try to say why they took you and left everyone else behind?
And yeah, he's a young, younger human man, a little bit stocky. He goes, no, they didn't say for sure. They brought us in, essentially dragged us. I don't know, the hours it took to walk there, just put us to work. We worked all throughout the day. I can't speak for my fellow compatriots here, but I was shoveling shit. I was taking care of food. I was taking care of dead bodies. I was hauling meat. I worked us literally like dogs. I don't. Then they just threw us into those tents that you guys found us in, tied us up, and I don't even know how long it was after that, but we essentially walked all the way there, worked us until the sun went down, and threw us in those tents.
And you didn't hear anything about their next places that they might be moving towards? We're trying to track this group for the big guy, and I point to Bolot, and we're trying to help him find some closure. And
Never
so,
mind
did
those
they give you
announcements.
any inkling or any
Nope,
clues
that's not what I
on
wanna have
where
happen.
they might be going? Did you listen in while you were working?
No, I can't imagine I was close to anybody in power. A couple of those guys with he kind of puts like his hand over his face and those pretty crazy masks, but no, they didn't really talk about much in front of us. I don't know if that was on purpose, but I don't know.
First thing you do when you get back, take a shower. 'Cause you fucking stink.
Yeah, you too.
Okay, I'm sorry. What? That's all I got. I'm good.
Anyone else? You guys have anything else to ask any of the people?
Not immediately, no.
So yeah, you make your way through the rolling hills. At this point, you guys probably left the camp around like 9 a.m. Wait, no, it was around 7 a.m. Excuse me. It took the better part of 4 hours. So as you guys are approaching Greenest, it is like 11 or so in the morning. I can bring it back up. Greenest map. For you guys are essentially coming in from the south, heading into town. Excuse me. Things seem to be relatively under control. Passing by a couple of houses, walking your way up past the streams
There's
through
going to be
here.
an audio that's going to play in a minute.
Seems like a lot of the clutter and debris that was littered
3
throughout
minutes.
the streets has been cleaned up. A couple people kind of, as you guys walk by, kind of gawk at you guys as you walk by. You can see a lot of the people that you are with, very excited to be returning home. Assuming you guys walk all the way to the keep. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go talk to
yep.
Nighthawk.
It's only been a day since this place was burning, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
About a day and a half, right? Because we slept
Like-
one and then we stayed late for another one. So
Yeah,
about
like a
2
day and
days.
a half.
Okay, gotcha.
It was
Yeah.
late one night. All of yesterday, you guys were at the camp until this morning.
Okay,
Gotcha.
got it.
So
So yes, we
Did-
continue to the keep.
Pacing your relationship with Marjorie, I see.
Well,
Too early to move in with each other, right?
well, life-threatening circumstances and all that.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make your way into the keep, and you see a lot of the guards see you guys coming. They look pretty eager. They look pretty excited. You hear a couple of them shouting like, "Oh, like they've returned!" Like things like that. A couple of guards come running out to you guys. You see some of them with blankets, and they're throwing blankets over the prisoners. A couple of the there's like 2 priests that kind of run out, and they start kind of tending to the prisoners. Escobar is there to greet you. And he's well done. Wow. You guys work fast, huh? He seems very happy.
Leoson's with us yet, yeah?
Leosin is with you guys, yes.
Leosin has some things to share that might be best saved for when Nighthill is also in attendance.
Yes, of course. We can convene as early as you guys can. Yes. And I don't believe I've had the pleasure, and he doesn't know Leosin. He reaches out and they greet and they shake hands, all that kind of stuff.
May want to summon Nisam as well to let Nisam know that Leosin's back. I don't know if we saw him on the way in or whatever, or if Nisam saw him on the way in.
As you bring up Nisam, Leosin's kind of like, Nisam, he sent you guys out here?
Yeah, he's the one that told us that you were missing. He's got like the other half of your staff. Said that it was a black hair, slender douche twat looking guy in a leather white tunic. Those are his words. I'm just
He kind of
paraphrasing
laughs
at
because
this
that's so Nisam.
point.
So as you guys walk in to the keep, and essentially right there, Nisam is there, and they greet and they're excited to see each other, and they kind of give each other a hug, and they debrief for a few seconds, and Nisam goes, he kind of like hits him on the chest, goes, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Thank you.
There it is.
Thank you. What's that?
Sorry, know about it. The thing on the stream.
So you guys follow Escobar. He takes you up into the war room. He kind of sits you guys down. He goes, I'll get Nighthill right away. Okay, I'll get him right away. And there's a couple guards there, and he takes off. A few moments pass, and Governor Nighthill steps up. Which, by the way, actually, I don't think I've ever shared this with you guys.
Pictures?
I think
Yeah,
you did share
I
it
totally,
once, if I remember right. I could be
totally
wrong.
forgot about like,
All the additional assets. Yeah, we've
Yeah,
seen
we've
it
seen
before.
that. No,
I don't
yeah. So I've
trust
got the
one
two
bit
sound
of
effects: the
Alex.
Why
one
his
when it
face
starts,
fucked up though.
and then the one when it's
Just
finished.
some
Got
odd
punched in the
angles.
Oh my
jaw
God.
and never
Odd
came back to
angles.
normal.
Like a lopsided
the one I'm streaming Minecraft.
forehead.
it's the art. I don't know.
No, he kind of reminds me of DK.
Oh, I agree.
And that's Leo. That's Leosin.
Oh, Leos is just
Why he got a
svelte.
big head?
He's all
Who's this
svelte.
artist?
Yeah,
Yo, but why is it DK with the blue tunic, like the blue? Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I definitely
DK
did not spell
fan
Leosin correctly at all. No,
How did you spell
How
it?
did you spell it?
I'm gonna be
It's
honest
spelled
with you.
how it sounds.
I don't know. I put Laosin. I don't know why. I put Leosin instead of Leosin.
Maybe it's a way to pronounce it.
I mean, Leosin. maybe.
Leosin.
You got Lausen.
Lausin.
Wow.
Wow.
He's from the south. It's Lao.
Anyway,
Okay. Anyway.
bringing us back in.
Yeah, we hadn't seen Leosin, so
Night Hill, he steps up and he's like, well, I heard you guys did well. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. He's very excited. He's kind of leaning over the table that you guys are all kind of convening around.
yes, Bard, tell him about it.
So
assuming-
here's the long tail. I'm gonna tell you. We went down. We went down. We tried our best to infiltrate the group. Was very successful. They believed us all the way through. They invited us to join them at camp. And upon joining at camp, we seized the opportunity to free the prisoners that night with our cunning boys here. Even within their plate armor, we were able to get them out one by one. We hid ourselves in a cave, but not the cave, and which is why I'm giving you the small version.
The cave.
There's a cave, according to Leosin, there's a cave that might have some dragon eggs in it, and we got to get back there ASAP.
His
that's
his
the small
eyes
version.
kind of widen when you say dragon eggs, and he looks to Leos and he goes, "Dragon eggs, it's true." He goes, "Well, what I've heard, they're harboring or incubating, I guess, a clutch of dragon eggs." And he kind of looks Leosin looks to the rest of you guys, and he's like, after all you guys have done for me, and I can see the impact you guys have had on Greenest. I hate to ask anything more from you, but we're gonna need to see what's in that cave. I know you guys have kind of already expressed interest in going back, and I'd greatly appreciate the company back. And I'm sure Governor here is very appreciative of the work that you guys have done thus far. And Night Hill nods his head and he goes, "Yes, yes." And getting the prisoners back, he didn't say prisoners. He's getting our people back means a lot to us. See, there's a couple.
We have done quite a bit for you. How appreciative are you again? I'm just asking.
He goes, yes, of course. Escobar, he's like, yeah. And he opens a pouch and he puts out 4 bags. Or
I wanted it to be 4 gold pieces.
Gold. We
Four-
scrounged all day
They
for this.
stole everything that we have.
4
Yeah, we
little
aren't taking more.
leather sacks. And inside of which is 150 gold pieces
Oh.
each.
Ooh.
And he goes, "I'm gonna need the bags back. You guys have taken our last couple bags, so
Oh, no.
I'm gonna need those back."
Can I try to sleight of hand get out of here with the bags?
Yeah. Make a sleight of hand check.
I'd be roll a 1, dingus. Damn it.
Yeah, you. So everyone, I'm assuming the rest of you guys push your head of your
No, I give mine back to him.
Okay. So in the process of that, he collects them and doesn't seem to notice that you pocketed one.
Jesus.
As Nighthill kind of continues on, he goes, I've noticed, or I've been told that a couple of the people that you guys rescued were
I just bit my cheek.
not from Greenest.
Oh shit.
But we'll make sure that the refuge here is well met.
Should
And
make sure they're not spies. We don't know. We just found them.
I can do some interrogation if you'd like.
No,
That's okay.
One of them was elderly, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
they've seen a lot of things. They know a lot of things. I look over at Leosin, and a thought comes across my mind. Are dragons asexual?
No.
I was
No.
asking Leosin.
He just shakes his head. No.
Well, I'm just wondering, how did the dragon eggs get there? We've only seen one fucking dragon. Why is there a cave with multiple dragon eggs? How does the
There are
dragon...
other fucking dragons.
What? Oh,
Fucking dragons.
I see what you did there. Boy, that was a good joke.
So I
Mike
look
Knight's nuts this weekend.
So I look at the governor and I say, so you're interested in these eggs? Do you just want us to make an omelet out of them? Do you want us to remove them from the equation, or what is your intention towards these eggs? If we go back to this cavern,
I think Leosin speaks to him and goes, I think I speak for all of us when I say that it's better if those are destroyed.
perfect.
Whoa, hold on. They have a dragon. What if we find like 10 dragon eggs and you train the dragons? Then you have an army of dragons to defend against one dragon.
Or you'll be the first one to be eaten.
Do you know how to train a dragon, Keldrin?
I'm going to roll animal handling right now.
You do not know how to train a dragon.
Okay, I do not know how to train a dragon properly,
That movie
but
hasn't
I would
come
give
out
it a
for
good
several
old
thousand
college
years.
try.
Leosin kind of speaks up and he goes, you're no Githyanki, and I don't imagine, I can't imagine, no offense, but being able to tame a dragon it's a fool's errand, if you ask me. Dragon wormlings are some of the most fierce and bloodlust hungry creatures you may ever see. I mean, I don't think
Isn't
it's
it like when
wise.
they're hatched, they see their mama for the first time? What if I'm there and I'm their mama?
Give it a try.
All right, we'll burn 9 and we'll keep 1. We'll think about it when we get there. Let's
Yeah.
There's some other things that we. Oh, by the way, and I kind of like elbow Elias. Didn't you have something to give back? They gave us a bunch of gold, but didn't you find some stuff to give them?
I found something that's very personal and that I will disclose to the individual it's intended for.
Oh, okay. Well, you might want to just to be in his good graces because you can't get his fucking name right. Maybe you should tell him what you brought back for his people.
I'm sorry. What did I bring back for his people?
Oh, they needed herbs and
No.
and flour. Okay,
He doesn't need the herbs.
but I mean, okay. You know what? You do your thing. I'm just
Don't
letting you know.
worry about it, Governor. I don't have anything that would interest.
The governor.
He seems very confused.
Perfect. Always leave him guessing.
Keeping my head on a swivel.
And Nighthill says, well, very well. I don't know the state of this camp, but there's.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, is there anything else in the camp that you would like us to look into? Leosin, is there anything that you were intending to get there and do other than look into the eggs?
Leosin speaks up and he goes, well, the dragon eggs were of a high importance to me. We need to know their movements, what their plan is next. I'm not sure what information can be gathered further. I'm not sure what information or lack thereof could potentially be held in that cave. I don't know what could be left back in that cave, but I think the top priority right now would be taking those dragons out of the picture.
Perfect.
And
Omelets and intel. We got you.
Nighthill kind of speaks up and he goes, and I won't. He looks at Elias and he goes, I won't ask what you found, but if you guys find anything of value to the people of Greenest, I know a lot of them would continue to appreciate and cherish those items that you guys have got back.
Well, Governor, I'm not hiding anything. My friend's just a little weird here. I've got some herbs. I'm just going to deliver them to Marjorie. You know, the thing she asked for, her shopping list, if you will.
Well, wonderful. I'm sure she'd love that. He kind of gives you a smile.
So you're saying you need more scimitars. I just want to make sure that I'm hearing what you're saying is correct. Your town needs more scimitars.
Well, I'd have to talk to you have to talk to Wilbur to see if they're in need of
Wilbur. Oh yeah.
any more scrap metal or metal for forging. I know the preparations have already been underway for further fortifying or attempting to fortify Greenest to prevent something like this further. That we've been in contact with a nearby halfling settlement actually, and they've agreed to come out here and help us fortify our town a little better. They're full of expert craftsmen and blacksmiths and the like. They should be arriving, if not today, tomorrow.
And are they going to be a subsidiary of the Copper Forge?
Well, the subsidiary,
Or are they out on contract?
Wilbur was the contact, contacting his brother, who happened to be a smith. And we're very thankful for that. And yes, so you guys
Well, I'll
can
be sure to stop by Wilbur because that crossbow worked out really well. By the way, saved these guys a couple of times, and I went through a hell of a lot of bolts, so I've got to pick up some more. So I'll let Wilbur know I'll have the scimitars flowing in for scrap metal to reinforce the walls and the city. I got you. No problem, Nighthill.
It was very well, and don't feel you need to stay the night to regroup. You want to head on in the morning. You're more than welcome to do so. You can stay in the barracks. If you feel you need to go now, we understand. And he kind of heads out, and as he heads out, Leosin says, "So I thank you again. I don't think I ever properly thanked you. Once you guys are taking care of business within the camp, I would love to know the information that you've learned. I am going to be heading out of Greenest, if not tonight. I'm gonna most likely tonight. If not tonight, early in the morning. Heading to El Terrell.
What's an El Terrell?
I have a companion, a friend in this fight, Anthar Froom. He's a
Spell that one toast.
Anthar Froom. O-N Anthar Froom.
Panther Front. Got it.
Fruity.
Panther
Fruity.
Panther for me.
Anthar
From. Is that Southern Greenest?
Oh, it's
Southern
close.
El Terrell?
There was the silent second R.
There's two R's, yes.
How dare.
Anthar Froom. He's a paladin of Torm. He's
a Torn paladin? They didn't get that till the expansion.
Oh my god. He's the leader of the Order of the Gauntlet. He looks at you, Amios, because I seem to be a holy man. Not sure if you've heard of it before, but they are they're a dear ally to me and, well, my allies, and a believer in this fight that we have taken up against the cult. And we like to continue our escapades, our journeys, and hopefully you guys will feel the same. Kind of just this pausing now.
Can't say I
Right.
particularly care for Torm, but it's good to have someone who is the hand of Torm on your side for sure.
Yes, wholeheartedly. Anthar said he's a dear friend. He's a good man.
You said Torum, like Torri.
Torm,
M T O R.
The paladin.
the right hand of
Torm is
Tyr.
paladin.
The Torum the Paladin. I'm already Torm.
Are we in the room where we previously met, like the second or third floor of
You're on the
that
third floor, yeah.
tower? Are
Yep.
there any of the same cup that I stole before on any of the tables?
Yes, there is a handful of cups.
Okay. As we leave, I'm going to grab them.
And as you guys are on your way out, and he goes, and Elias just says, "I hope to see you guys in Eltero," and he heads out.
Depends
So-
on the price. I would like to, if we're heading back down the tower, I'd like to head back to Wilbur real quick and just buy some bolts. If that's cool.
Sure. He's in there. He's working away.
Is that the owner of the greatest forge in all the lands, the Copper Forge, the Wilbur Willingham? I
You're
think that's
too
his last name.
kind, friend. What can I do for you?
Wilbur, this crossbow was amazing that I used, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it saved my entire group on countless number of times. Many kobolds slain, number of humanoids slain, and I gotta thank you for it. But I am needing some more crossbow bolts.
Oh, okay. How many do you need?
Well, I need at least 50.
Your quiver holds like 20. So
All right, I need 4.
Give or take 44.
he scratches his head and goes, 4?
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, I only have 1 quiver, so unless I'm like, Deadpooling this with the quivers on the back,
Nope.
4 should do for this next mission.
Get
That's
a
all we
bolt
need.
box.
We get 1 a bolt box.
Yes.
It's Minecraft.
No, it's what bolts come in.
You can get more that aren't in.
Just want to play some Minecraft.
Just want to play some Minecraft.
You
They
can
need
buy
$2.
he can give you a box that you'd have to like put in your quiver later. But yes, you can. You want
Okay,
to
then
buy 50, you want to buy 50.
54.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Want a nice round number.
He goes, okay. I'll give you 54.
He's got 54 back there?
He goes 54, and he gets a box out, and he has a several boxes of what looks like of all these bolts. And
on the packaging
Oh.
it says "Do not separate," so to be sold as a set.
he hands you a box, and he goes,
Easy
54
upsell.
bolts, 3 gold.
3 gold. All right, that's good money. And I will hand him 4 gold and
Ah.
tell him thank you very much. These will go towards saving the day once again. We're off on another adventure to potentially train a dragon from infancy.
Train
If
a
you were to
dragon?
name, well, yeah. So we're gonna go find some dragon eggs. They want to kill them all, burn them to death, and I'm gonna try to preserve one and then become its mama. Now, if you were to name a dragon, Wilbur, but maybe I just name it Wilbur, what would you name a dragon?
I guess he kind of thinks for a minute. I guess I'd probably name it after my father, Wilbur.
Okay, so you're Wilbur the second?
The third, actually, my friend.
Oh my God. Are you planning to have kids someday? Are you carrying on the Wilbur name?
Nah, it's, love's not for me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
He's smiling.
I would
by the way.
make-
like he seems like he's having a good time talking. Like he doesn't care.
I'd make love to you, but that's for a different story for a different day. So
Yeah, it's gonna
And
cost
then-
you extra.
threw in an extra gold and realized it was more expensive. All right. Well, thank you very much, and we'll be back. Keep the bolts coming on through.
There's not
I'm gonna need
randomly
more.
a Temple to Tempest in Green Nest, is there?
Make a
Also, what's this
in-
building?
what is what building?
The big one in the lower right.
The one that has a fence.
That is their temple to the deity that they worship, which is
Oh, well, yeah, fuck that.
Pe-
Oh, right.
Pepe?
Never mind. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. There's
Yeah.
not.
goddess
not a
of
temple.
agriculture and
Okay.
stuff like
Yep.
that.
Yep, I remember now. Just kidding. Carry on.
So you got your bolts. At this point, it's probably like 1:30 in the afternoon. Getting here, doing that whole talking and buying and selling, all that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do?
Very, very, very quickly. I want to go find Marjorie.
Okay,
and I
you
will
find her
make it
easy
very
enough.
Quick.
Mhm.
Marjorie, you asked for all these things, and I just throw them on the table next to her, and I am
Oh.
here to deliver.
Oh well, and she kind of looks at him over quick and just, oh my goodness, this is everything that we're gonna need. Oh, and she's like kind of sifting through some of like the
Ever
did you just grab the seeds?
take
What did you all
your
grab, or was it
foot
everything?
out of
I
a
grabbed.
shoe
So I
or a
asked if it was
slipper?
everything on the list, and
It
I
was.
grabbed everything on
Like
the
put
list.
it in and out as
Okay,
like a way
yeah.
to
So you grabbed
massage
like a
it?
whole thing of seeds, and then there's
Yeah,
like
I
a
would
do
do
that.
tons of.
jam in it. Yep, everything that I could find in that
That's what
place.
I'm doing
that
right
fit
now.
So
her
she
bill.
goes, oh, well, this
feet
is amazing. We can start to repopulate or start to repopulate.
Repopulate? We can
Whoa,
start to
the gardens.
repopulate- Wait, what?
Populate
Marjorie,
the gardens.
Marjorie, I'm an old-fashioned
can-
man. You're moving too fast, girl.
She sifts through it all and she goes, we can begin to brew more potions right away. We can plant these and start growing for the next crop. Oh my goodness. She's like very thankful. She's very excited. And she looks up, she goes, thank you so much. Thank you.
Perfect. I am happy to help you. Marjorie, do you still have my cup?
She kind of just stares at you for a minute and just looks confused.
Do you still have the cup I gave you that first day? My token.
Oh, yeah. And she turns around. You guys you're in like the common area of the
Mhm.
keep where you found her, and she goes, oh yeah. And she turns around and she grabs a cup. She goes, it's right here. It's right here. I have it right here.
Well, that's strange because and I pulled the cup I just grabbed from the third story out because it's right here. I found it back on the third story. You see this little scratch right here by the base? It breaks my heart that you left it there. So I want you to have this, and I give it back to her, and I say, "Don't wait up for me. I'm on another mission. I'll see you afterwards."
Okay.
And then I leave.
She's very confused. But she puts
Always-
the one cup
always keep
back
'em
and then
guessing.
she grabs the cup you gave her and she like puts it in she like kind of puts it in like a little satchel that she has.
Perfect. I'm ready to leave now.
Do you think the cultists have moved out yet?
We said it took us 4 hours to get here, right?
Yeah, so another 4
Mhm.
hours back.
It's back. Okay.
Mhm.
So that would put us approximately around 3, maybe 4 in the afternoon.
Yes. Yes.
I think if we approach, we can always find that cavern again. I think that was hidden rather well, and wait for any more movement. But we should hurry back.
I agree.
We have some dragon eggs to skillet.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
Make one hell of an omelet.
Amulet with Amios. You can start a cooking show.
Oh my god.
Okay. Unless there was anything else, Bolot, did you get everything taken care of here in the city before we head out?
Yes, sir. I am good. I'm ready to head out.
Did Marjorie have any of those? Any more of those? I know they were out of stuff, but did she have any more of those potions for us, Elias?
You can always pay her for some. She runs her little tuckus are off for this place, and she should be compensated just like we are for the things that we do.
Okay, that's the other thing. Don't you think you have a little bit of an in though with her that you could get us a little bit of a discount? Like if you go in and
I'm
ask, versus if I
sorry.
go in, I'm trying to leverage your relationship with Marjorie for the healing pots that our frontliners need.
Look, I respect a small time business and
Just a
what she's
small-town
doing
girl.
here. And I think that if she wants to give me a potion now and then, that's between me and Marjorie. And if you want a potion, you should go through the correct channels. And then I just walk away.
Okay. On my way out, I forgot that I had 4 scimitars in my bag, and I will drop them off at the outside of Wilbur's, right outside of the
When did you
copper.
grab 4 more scimitars?
It's in my inventory, so I'm just gonna drop those off and then
Okay.
zero this out.
Sure,
at
those
some
ones that
point,
you
so.
tried
I'm
to
pretty
sell
sure they're the
before.
ones you sold to him before.
Do
but-
you think that's what it was? Okay, never mind.
yeah,
then.
because he.
That-
I don't remember you
I guess
grabbing them during
maybe
our
you could have
night
grabbed
raid.
some during the 2 little encounters that you had, but whatever.
Yeah.
Regardless, you drop them off.
You had an encounter?
What
From the rear guard and the.
I was gonna
the commander guy.
I was gonna make a joke, but yeah, no.
No, I fucking. Okay, that's we're gonna talk about this on the way.
So are you guys heading back out then? Is that the plan?
Ready to go.
Yeah, let's get some dark
Yes.
eggs.
Alrighty. So you guys, much like before, you head to the south part of Greenest. At this point, it's considering you guys literally just walked it. It is very easy for you guys to find your way back. You guys, I'm assuming you're going the way that Boloth showed you guys the last time.
Yep,
Yeah.
we're fast traveling.
Fast traveling.
Bloop, bloop.
Throughout your journey, not much has really changed since this morning. You move through the grass fields. You approach the plateaus. You guys notice, like, for the most part, there's like some kind of where you guys would have gone in before where the rear guard is. You guys are a good ways away from this, but there are a couple like moving figures out in that direction. By a couple, I mean like at this range, you could maybe see like 5 or so. They seem to have been moving out of the plateau and then going to the west, from the best that you guys could tell. Is continue going forward. You meander your way back through the plateaus. You end up back at the point where
The Blando map.
yeah. So you guys are essentially like in this area. Even like this area. Essentially where you guys came out before. How'd you guys like to proceed at this point?
So we're very much aware that where we're at, right? Like, so
Yes.
do we want to just go? 'Cause I'm trying to remember where I looked over the edge.
You would have looked over the edge way down like over here.
What is this building here?
That is one of the guard towers.
Oh, okay.
And we would have recognized that from the night, like the Dark Knight, right?
The Dark Knight.
Rachel.
Yeah, you guys saw it. So you guys were like over in this area. If you remember, there's like the rock there, and then you guys like approached this side to try to get closer to this tent that's over here. You guys remember that?
Okay.
Elias
Yep.
and Keldrin, you did. You guys would have seen the guard tower there. As you guys pass it this morning, it's still significantly far below even the top of the ridge. This is about 100 feet up. The ridge is 100. This other ridge is another 50 feet above that. This guard tower is only about 20 feet tall. So as you would have moved along top of the plateau with the roof and stuff like that on top of the guard tower, they wouldn't have been able to see you if there were people in there. Best you could tell, it didn't look like anybody was occupying it this morning.
Okay.
But where you looked
Um,
over, you were like here.
Gotcha. I
I'll
say,
let our front runners decide how we approach this. I'm here to
Yeah.
Eldritch blast things if need be.
So sorry. At this point, are they completely cleared out? What are we?
From where you are now, you won't be able to tell unless you were to go on the plateau.
Oh, well, let's get on the plateau.
Okay, so you get up, same spot you guys have before, which would be you're like close to this area, a little bit farther back here.
Sure.
That's essentially the same area that you guys have been coming up and down. Looking across, you can see at this point it's about 5:30 in the evening. A lot of these smoldering buildings and the smoke have died down pretty heavily. There's still little, streams of like a dark gray type smoke. Do you guys want to approach the edge to look over, or does somebody?
I can sneak up towards the edge once again.
I
if you
see.
think that's best.
I say we send the thief again.
So we should send Elias.
No, the sneaky one.
Oh, better word.
Yeah.
And I'll stealthily move my way towards the edge.
Well, for what it's worth, none of you guys would have seen him take that little sack either.
No, I'm just calling him a thief generally. He's got thieves' tools and.
Oh no, yeah, I get. None of you guys would have seen Elias take.
Oh, yeah.
A little
Oh,
stack.
the cup was very in the open.
That
cup was
one
in
we
the open.
did see. Yes,
The
that's
I
little
did-
stack of gold.
That I
Nobody
did
saw
with
that.
a flourish as I walked out.
Don't forget to add that to your inventory, right?
Oh, I gave it to her. I don't
One
have a-
sack.
Oh,
no,
the sack.
You have like
yeah,
a little
I got
leather
a sack. You
leather
just wait.
satchel, leather pouch, small leather pouch.
It'll come back.
the sack will save the day, baby.
or make him move
So
on,
if you're gonna go look, Keldrin, give me a stealth check.
or make him move on screen.
Stealth.
Oh,
That's a solid
alright.
9.
So you approach the side. This is essentially where you guys climbed down the first time you were there. Approaching the side, you kind of find like some rocks and some shrubbery to consider yourself the best that you can. All the kobolds that you noticed in the frontier are now gone. Doesn't seem like there's anybody moving around in this area. Peering into the guard tower, doesn't look like there's anybody there. And doesn't look like much has changed in the back.
Hey,
half.
Agent, how you doing?
There's no movement. You see very, very from this distance, which is very far. Yeah, it's like 500 feet. You notice a couple figures in this area. Hard to tell at this distance exactly what it is. Appear to be like 2 horses. Then some other humanoid like figures in that area. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any movement or anything going on in the camp at all at this point.
It's so no kobolds that from what I can see, correct?
From what you can see, no.
From what I can see. Okay. I'll go back to the group and I will word vomit
that's
everything
awesome.
that you just told us
Yep.
and look towards
This
Bolaf
group
and
we're working
Amios
through a
on
bunch of old
what they feel would be
classic
the
D&D campaigns.
next best thing to do then, or the next best course of action. Also, chance as an aside, I don't know if there's a way for me to do expertise for those.
What do you mean?
You have expertise.
You have expertise?
That's
Oh,
why.
what's
That's
it?
why you have a +7.
You
I
have
was
a
gonna
plus
say,
7. Yeah, because it's
You
3
rolled
for your
a
dex.
2, brother.
Yeah, you rolled
Oh,
a 2.
I'm thinking. Yeah, it's a dex. You're right.
It's
Thank you.
dex. Yeah, 3 for your dex.
I was
2 for
thinking
your
I
proficiency,
saw the
2 for your
+5 and I was
expertise.
thinking charisma. I'm like, well, I don't see proficiency in charisma, but I got it. Yep, you're
I
good.
think
You're
he
good.
was so likable he was invisible.
I was likable to the grass.
So, you guys' next course of action.
So Keldrin's coming back. What did you see?
Looks like the smoke is or the fires are starting to die down. The place is pretty abandoned. The 52 kobolds that we saw before, I don't see any on the front end. I think if we just take our time going down the ledge here, we can start heading over to the cave on the east side of the camp.
Do we see? Did you see bodies or anything, or what's with the fires from the kobolds? Do they just burn their tents as they're leaving?
I think we might have to get a closer look because doesn't make any sense to me. They left all the other people's tents or cabin things alone, and
Sure.
they burned their tents. I don't make any sense of it. But once again, kobold's not the smartest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So yeah. How do we want to descend? Where do we want to descend? How do we want to get down?
I mean, just whatever's the safest, really.
It's easy enough for you guys to climb down essentially at most points. It isn't obviously a jagged drop off.
Yeah.
It would take you like a whole minute to climb all the way up or climb all the way down at your guys' speeds. So you guys want to climb down?
I would like to try to scale this rock plateau area. I'd like to try to scale it to the best of my ability. Yes.
Like right here.
So we're going in towards the front. Okay.
Yeah, because we do need to see these burning ones, right? These are the burning ones. So
Sure. Let's go figure out the burning.
They are. Give me 1 second here while I okay. Here we go. I had to move you guys stuff.
ooh, oh, there we go.
Doodle-doodle-doo.
So there you guys are.
There we be.
Just want to descend down.
Yes.
Assuming that's the okay.
Mhm.
So you guys head down easily enough.
I would like to look around. Do I see any guards, anything that I need to be wary of in the burnt kobold part of camp?
Okay. Give me a perception check. This will kind of be like your perception as you move throughout the camp. Okay. So currently at this point, it doesn't look like anything. There obviously was lots of activity in the area. But you don't hear anything, you don't see anything. There's nobody like there's like a guard tower right here. There's nobody up in there. Yeah.
Okay, so nothing changed from when Kelton.
I mean, I want to check this closest building near us and see if there's anything in it.
Sure. So you guys, you move up there. Looking in, it's very hard to discern much of anything that may be in there. Things seem to have been either taken. The outside of the building is like completely charred. Even part of like the wall even falling down. There's much of nothing essentially within it. And what is burned or charred and whatnot.
Would we be able to tell if this is like they set it on fire or that it was set ablaze by something like a figure of some sort?
Sure. I think that would be like investigation or survival or.
I'm good with investigation. If you're good with that, let's do that.
Sure.
Investigation 14.
So, looking over it, best you can tell, it looks like it was like manually set on fire. Whether that was by torch or by spell is not necessarily discernible.
Okay.
But somebody did it, from what you could tell, seemingly deliberately, and obviously with everything else burning, it seems like most of this was.
Is it plausibly from
deliberate.
Dragon's Fire? Or is that discernible?
Make a nature check.
11.
God of fire.
We're doing good with the
Um,
middling.
It's hard to tell. If it was from dragon's fire per se that did it. It's essentially not discernible at this point.
Okay.
I put on my robe, my cultist robe, just in case he's.
Okay. Keldrin, did you want yours on?
Yeah, I'm gonna after getting down here, I think and seeing Elias puts his on, I'm gonna go ahead and put mine on and put on the cultist initiate the mask as well.
She put on the pendant.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, I was gonna wait till we got into the cave, but you might be right because we could run into something here, right? So I'll put on the pendant and make sure that it's nicely displayed at the front, so anyone can see it, can see that I am a.
Are there buildings that weren't put on fire that we can see?
Essentially the back half of the camp has not been set on fire.
I would like to check those.
Yep, I can grab you guys and away from the building.
So that would just indicate that I'm a dragon claw, then, right? A dragon claw of the blue dragon, because you said it was a pendant of blue.
We should check out
Also,
the waterfall, because if I've learned anything from playing video games, there's a collectible behind there.
There's
do you want to go look at the waterfall?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you're standing before a pond. There is some water coming out of the plateau at a steady pace.
Plateau's.
Uh-huh.
There's a waterfall coming out.
Anal leakage.
You want to make an investigation check or perception either.
Well, I'm going to need you to pick. One of those
the
things is not like the other. One of those things was a 22.
Perception, because you aren't like actually physically there, like touching it. You're just looking.
He's like digging through the water. I can find something.
There's, from what you can perceive, it just looks like a pond. There's some fish. Behind the waterfall is essentially just rock.
And Chance, just to confirm, it would mean that I am a dragon claw, right? Per this pendant that we got.
Yes, but from what you remember, the dragon claws wear different armor.
Oh, you fuck!
You guys conversed with a handful of them yesterday. They are the ones who wear the masks that have the essentially horns that come off the side of them, a muzzle almost on the front of it, like a dragon face.
I'm still gonna display it, even though Toast knows that information. Keldrin is going to just assume that the gown that I'm wearing and the mask that I'm wearing will be enough to be able to wear the pendant as well.
All right. So you guys want to keep moving forward, looking at some of these other.
As long as nobody's stopping us, let's keep meandering.
Is there any huts in particular, or just like if you want to just do like a blanket, like check all of them? What do you guys want to do here?
We're able to verify where we were at from when we picked up Leosin, right? Because there was an equipment rack that was called out, and I just wanted to make sure we
in
visit
the
that
very
equipment
far
rack.
back corner, way over.
All right.
This,
When we
this
get
area.
closer to it, then God
Yeah,
damn it.
Tipping
this
it.
is the one
Go
we
for a swim.
slept in, I think.
This is the one you say I slept in.
Oh, okay. So
Okay.
we're trying to
All right, so we're coming up to it. Yep.
Yeah, the one that the dragon was in front of, I think we would like to investigate further.
Yeah, the lizard boy.
Oh yeah. So this is when you guys slept in. This is where all the prisoners were. Was down here. This is the one where all of the dragons and stuff were at.
Okay. What do we see when we?
Or not, I shouldn't say dragons. There were
The
a four-legged reptilian creature,
Really is, Bex.
about 5 to 6 feet in length.
Really is.
Iguana dragon.
Looks like
Komodo.
kind of like a Komodo dragon, but with like an actual dragon face. Inside it looks like it was pens of some sort, some holding area. You see like vats of water, some buckets that were you could presume would be used for feeding, stuff like that. but there doesn't appear to be anything in there right now.
Okay.
Well, as you guys approach this way down in this direction, you guys notice there's couple halflings.
Oh.
They look to be
This is the fifth one.
tending
Slash
to some, or skinning and butchering some deer.
Relatively early, yeah.
Well, what we know of the halflings was they were just part of the cooking and hunting portion of this. Does that mean that they're coming back, do you think? And I just say this to the group in general.
I don't know.
Should we go ask?
Who would you like to go ask?
The halfling.
Yeah,
I
if
think we should. Good.
you want to go speak to them, sure.
Well, I don't know. Are we being?
You're the
sneaky or not?
one that has the robes on.
Sure. I'll go walk with authority like I belong here towards the halflings.
Okay, is anyone else coming with them? You guys kind of staying there.
I'm gonna be behind him, but I'm gonna let him do his thing. I'm gonna let him.
But you're gonna kind of approach a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna approach as well. I'm just gonna kind of like halfway.
Okay, so I'll ask to put you up here if you want to walk closer. You can, Keldrin.
Okay.
Kind of fix yourself where you guys are. Amios, Boloth, you guys just hanging back.
Yep, like we've been doing here.
Pretty much.
Is there anything else you guys want to do? You want to look in other buildings? You want to, or just kind of wait for their information?
I'm going to wait just in case swords end up being drawn here.
Okay, are you good with where you're at position wise?
From
From this point, it doesn't look like the
yeah,
halflings spotted you. They obviously have seen Keldrin
Yeah.
and Elias at this point, but
that's fine.
so Elias, as you approach, you see a male and a female halfling. They're kind of bent over, talking to themselves kind of quietly. They look up and they see you, and they just kind of keep tending to what they're doing. Right next to them, you see there are two horses, just kind of hanging out. One seems to be tied up, or they're drinking from like a little trough.
Okay, and with the air of authority, I'd say, halflings, I've been out on a mission. Do you know when the camp said they would return?
They look at each other and they like the female one on the right who goes, well, you're obviously lying 'cause they left, but are you with what? I'm confused. What mission were you on? The only thing that we were told is everyone was leaving. They were leaving some people in the cave. I didn't see anybody really leave the cave yet.
Okay, fine. I'm not really with the people.
Do I can tell that? Yes.
What's in the cave?
What's it to you?
That's a great question. I've got 5 gold in this little hand for the
Make
first
a-
halfling who tells me what's in the cave.
Make a persuasion with. Yeah, make a persuasion.
Well, that was almost.
Well,
They
Still a 10.
kind of share a glance. They go, 5 gold. What do you think we are? Huh?
I think you're hunters who could use 5 gold. You know?
They pay us way more than that just to get these damn deer.
All right, let's talk price. What are you thinking?
They look at each other. 50 gold.
50, huh? How about we start at 25?
Make a persuasion check. 30, and I'll tell you about everything.
All right, I'll give you 30 gold, but if I find any of your information is a lie, you'll regret it. The camp, they'll be the least of your problems if they come back. And I give them 30 gold. Subtract it from my thing.
Okay. As you're doing that, make an intimidation check too.
oh,
I mean, you
God,
threaten
those-
them.
I'm exactly in
those
range
muscles.
I did mediocrely
to
threaten
move
them.
30 feet. and
They
cast guiding bolt.
the human or the male halfling goes up, he collects it. He sits down and he goes, well, the male speaks to him, he goes, well, look, the camp I don't know, everyone started packing up and leaving in the middle of the night. I don't know, we were woken up to the whole commotion. Everyone was talking about how some prisoners got out, something like that. I don't know. I don't really know where they went, but they they pay us to hunt, to get deer, to get pigs or bears or whatever.
Great.
And
30 gold better tell me something I don't know, halfling.
make an intimidation check.
As I hear that my friend here, okay, well, as I hear that he's getting a little bit in terms of like
Pretty
not the
intimidating.
information that he needs, I'm gonna go ahead and get a little bit closer now.
He goes, okay. Especially as he sees you walking up too. He goes, okay, from what we know, there are dragon eggs back in the cave. They couldn't move them. I don't know why. I've never seen them. I haven't gone back in the cave, but there's the lady, and he kind of snapping his fingers and he's looking at the other one, and the female goes, oh, they call her the wearer of purple. I'm not. We've never spoken with her.
Mondoth. You're talking about Mondoth.
Sure, if that's what you want to call her, sure. And there's the dragon man. And I think there's, I don't know, a handful of people that are kind of dressed like you, and those.
So there are people dressed like me, you liar. Anyway.
Well, there are a handful, yes, but no one's gone out of this camp and came back in yet. You see the confusion?
I don't, but it's fine. Okay, so we've got roughly how many other than the two humanoid figures are we talking? Do you have any idea of the numbers that stayed behind in the cave?
Best guess is 20. There's some of those
Okay.
dragon dogs back there, and yeah,
anybody we shouldn't kill? Friends of yours?
No, it's all our other two friends are out hunting right now. So
Perfect. Anything you've seen in that they've carded and paid particular attention to, or put in a particular place that no one was allowed to go by in any of these buildings over here? Weren't the kobolds dancing around something the other night? Did you hear anything about that?
The kobolds, they're weird people.
They sure are.
Try not to talk to them, to be honest with you. They do weird shit like that all the time.
Okay, got it. Okay.
From what I know, this, and she kind of points to the huts behind her. Some of the cultists stayed here. The important ones, she points at this one over here, they stayed there.
Which ones? I'm sorry.
This one's up here.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Hey, Calvin, anything you want to ask these nice folks?
No. Although I'm very upset that they charged you 30 gold for things that we already knew. I feel like that could have been a little bit less. Like 15.
Now,
give us a whole lot of information.
And I put my hand, I hold them back. I'm like, I'm keeping them off, you guys.
Mm.
But thank you for your assistance.
Look out, he's rabid.
You
You don't want to mess with him.
Make an intimidation check.
Which one? I'm assuming Calvin.
Elias.
Oh, me?
With advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Yeah, it's both of you.
I was gonna say, do you want?
How do I get rid of your
performance?
little fucking box here on my screen?
What box?
Great.
Oh,
my!
Wow.
They kind of go, okay. You guys, good luck in there. And wait, if you killed them all, you guys gonna pay us? You need hunters?
We
You know
just paid you.
For information, I need.
Is there any food? Like, we've had a long day's journey. You guys get food for them, right? We at least get like lunch for them for the cost that I gave you.
Sure. And she is as she's like butchering like one of the back like legs. She like takes her cleaver that she's holding and just like across like the essentially like the back thigh, holds up a pretty sizable chunk of meat and holds it out to you.
Okay, I take it in 2 fingers, and then I head back to Keldrin and Bola.
You take it what?
What the fuck am I gonna do with that?
We might need it for the dragons.
Oh, okay. I
You
thought
have
more.
you have like a
He's like, oh, that's a fair. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
like a 64
you mentioned that.
ounce,
That
like,
makes sense.
thigh steak.
I'm thinking in my head, like, the last time I've eaten has been like a day because fucking Bola took my food and I'm fucking starving right now.
You guys have food rations too.
Yeah, we do have rations.
Oh, yeah.
So-
Okay. I guess. Yeah.
You guys might at this point you guys would probably have to like check off like a food ration
Yeah,
or something.
probably
like
going to eat something real quick before we encounter this group.
Food ration down.
So, Elias, you have like a 64-ounce like
Nice.
deer thigh steak.
Do
I
you
can't get
happen
rid
to
of
have-
your little arrow, and it's pissing me off.
What are you?
When Elias pointed at the building.
Oh, that
I
happens
don't think I
sometimes. The
put it
only
in
way
the
that we've been able to
Yeah,
get rid
just
of that
restart
is
it.
just F5. Yeah.
F5.
Yeah.
Oh, BRB.
Just the nuclear option.
So we walk back. I tell Boloth and fucking Amios about the halflings. They're not really with the group here. They're just employed. I gave them a little coin, more than I should have, but you know what's coin. And they've told us, look, most of this place is bugged out. The higher ups, and I point over at the building over there, stay there. It might be worth a quick check. Otherwise, in the cave, I know Boldas looking for some murder. They've got Mondath is probably back there, and also that dragon man from before, the lightning breath.
Linda Grossa?
That one. They're back in the cave.
Langarosa.
They didn't really have a great idea for numbers, but I think if ever a chance was to throw down, we've got them cornered, and it seems like the rest of the camp's gone for a day.
First
at
things
least.
first, let's take a look at that quarters.
And I'll put up my finger and I'll be like, "Be right back, 1 second," and I run all the way back over here. A little out of breath. Hey, one more question. Do you
What?
happen to know if that cave is only one way in, or is there another way out once you get in the cave?
We've only seen people come in one way. I've never been back there.
Okay, how you got 30 gold out of my friend is fucking ridiculous because you have no information. And I will turn and run back to the group. Only one way into the camp, according to the little half fucks. I feel at this point we could just blow a hole in the cave and just cave them in, if that's what we think was the best solution. Or we go in there guns blazing. And by guns, I mean swords blazing.
Well, first, I agree with Amios. Let's go check out that building.
Okay.
Yep. I'll grab you guys. His move this direction. Inside, it's kind of a open it's an open floor plan. Great for daylight.
It's rent's a little high in this neighborhood, but
In the middle, it just looks like a table. I know it looks like there's like a map there. It's actually not a map there. It's just a cleared off
Sure.
table. There are these curtains on either sides of you guys, and then as well as seems to be a curtain here and a curtain here. You guys want to look inside?
I want
Yes.
to peek.
I'm just investigate
curtain.
literally everything that I can there.
Okay. Investigation check for those of you who are looking.
I will be looking around.
20.
I would like to look.
oops, no advantage.
You have the 19.
18.
Look at that.
So for the purposes
Guys,
of
I found this chair.
you guys kind of make your way into these separate the separate rooms.
I think I've seen this in a Saw movie. I don't think we go to separate rooms.
The floor drops out. No.
Yeah. I want to play a game.
DK, in yours, there doesn't appear to be much. It seems to, everything in there seems to obviously have been taken. There, it wasn't much. Doesn't seem to be much there to begin with. There's pieces of scrap food. There doesn't appear to be any notes. There's, yeah, it looks for the most part pretty barren. Keldrin, in yours, it's very much the same, and yours is almost like spotlessly clean.
That's where I would live.
It seems like a person, whoever or whatever was residing in here when they left, they took like everything and made sure to like not leave anything behind.
Okay.
Elias, in yours, it's much like Amios's. You don't find much of anything. There's, a bed, there's a table, there's some loose leaf pieces of paper on the table.
Nothing on the papers.
Is it college ruled or?
We're working with 8 by
What-
half by
what's
11
better?
or
What are we working
seems
with
to be
here?
just like scribbled notes, things that are for the most part pretty like incoherent.
Monday.
Boloth, you kind of like walk in, you not interested by anything, and you leave.
This is papers.
There's nothing in here.
Words.
But yeah, it seems like whoever or whatever was in here, whatever people were in here, they're I've packed up the stuff for the most part pretty good, and
I think this particular map
Great.
is
Okay, well, nothing here. Anything in your guys' rooms?
nothing.
They're all-
where was it?
It's cleared out.
Yeah, mine was pretty clean, but it was
I think
pretty
this
clean
map was
also in terms of
supplied
like who
by
lived there.
The campaign
Honestly,
itself.
guys, if this place is cleaned out, maybe we just move in here. It's 4 bedrooms, nice and tidy, kind of out of the way from greenest bullshit. I think we just move in here.
Near some
Rent is
dragon
real
eggs.
high
Fun
these
for
days.
us.
Yeah, the dragons could grow up in the cave that we raised. Like, think about the
mhm.
lifestyle.
All right, let's go kill some dragons.
Speaking of that cave, let's go.
Off to the cave.
okay. So you guys are heading towards the cave.
We're going.
So the current word is that they're in that cave presently.
From what you guys learned, yes, that there
the
is.
halfling said they're in there.
Okay, I'm making sure that I knew that.
Yep, sorry. So yeah, I think I said that, but yeah, the Dragon Man and
I think you said it too, but I wasn't sure if it
Mothra.
was like two Amios or if you were just.
yeah, no,
like,
no. So I came back and I told you guys what the halfling said, and specifically, I didn't say the other one's name because I was lazy. But Mondath is there because I know that's one of the people that Boloth has on his list, and Lindergosa is also there.
Before. Oh God.
I was gonna say, and the mention of 20, right? It was about 20 in total, with including the Komodo dragons as well. I believe that's what the halflings were saying. Is that
they
they
say
think
that?
They said,
thought
they said
that's what I
around.
heard.
They said around 20.
So yeah, so
like
this
around
is
20.
a
Yeah,
box
there's gonna be
campaign
some
where you
people, but
basically
it's
buy
not
the
full.
story.
right.
When I
Yeah, I don't know if
DM,
we
I
can
like
take
to
head
make
on.
everything up myself, and that I spend a lot of time on.
I mean, you guys
Yeah,
saw.
I
you
always
guys
humble
saw
if I DM.
the 1v1.
It was close, big guy, though. Like you almost had him,
All right.
and now you'll have us to help you out. It's gonna be perfectly fine.
As we are walking to the cave, just as we get up there, I'm gonna be.
Do you want to hold everything and take a little short break here?
Okay, I'm casting bless, but yes,
Okay.
we go to
Oh.
be blessed.
this is why I just want to make sure
Bless
that.
your feet.
I mean, yeah.
This only lasts for a minute, too, by the way.
That's what I'm saying. As we're like getting up in there and into it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
as
Okay.
we move.
Okay. I'll make
I
note of
am-
that. Okay. Take a
and
quick,
then
like, little 5 minutes here to
Okay.
be quick.
I'll be right back.
BRB.
I have to restart this computer. Everything's acting weird. All right, y'all. I will be back in a bit. We'll continue with some more D&D. We'll be back. It's fine for me to leave that, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You did... There's no way that just happened. I was gonna kill him, but then I remembered that I forgot my knife. So I went back to get my knife, and when I was going back to get my knife, I realized that I hadn't done my laundry, so I swapped my laundry out. In the middle of swapping my laundry out, I realized, well, I need to also do my sheets. So I went to do my sheets, but then if I'm gonna do my sheets, I might as well do my towels. So then I went up and I got my towels, and so long as the sheets were off the bed, I might as well start dusting everything. So then I started dusting everything, but then I needed to vacuum. So we started vacuuming, and I'm not going to just vacuum my bedroom. So then I ended up vacuuming the whole house. And while I was vacuuming the whole house, I realized that I still had dishes in the dishwasher. So I put dishes away, and then I remembered that I found my knife. And I don't remember what the knife was for. The ADHD murder case. I don't. I'm sorry, did I just go through and now I'm on the other side? Ah, no! Nope! I disagree! Ah! I don't like Satan's butthole! Am I just outside the planet now? Wow, I ran very fast. And something about how I have the Be Right Back AFK player for when I am for the Streamathon, it's all of those clips are in the queue, and I don't know how this shouldn't be. At least the intention was not for them to be. Woo! Toast and como chess. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Please don't kill my T-Rex. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got two computers. Celestial Maker, yeah. Right on, Netflix, that's awesome. Ooh, look at them big old bitties. I walked off a ledge. So I think eventually it will go back to the regular Be Right Back screen. I don't know. I think that's how it's going to end up being, but I'm not exactly 100% sure. I don't know. Anyway. We can be back here. Made the frame from scratch? Let me see. Oh, right on. That's awesome. Oh, those are cool. Those are super cool, Niffler.
Is everyone back? Are you still
I
waiting for
am
some
Vic.
people?
I
Okay.
am here.
I'm here.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. Love lift us up where we belong.
Hey, Scott, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, hello.
Bum, 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 bum,
Toast, every
bum,
time you get a
bum,
fucking
bum,
haircut,
bum,
I just can't control myself.
Dude, this like I said, to anyone that didn't hear it yesterday or on Monday, the girl I used to go to before COVID, finally reconnected with her and said, "Hey, you opened up your own shop. I would love to come by, support you again, and I would like a better haircut than I've gotten over the last 4 years." And it is so like the fade
12,
is
goodness.
so fucking clean.
It's real clean.
And she does the whole like the face in like the massaging and like the like she takes like I don't know what kind of razor it is, right? It's
Probably just a straight edge.
and she like a straight edge pretty much, and she was like hard cutting the parts on the sides around my sideburns and up near my
Yes.
wheels peak and stuff. Oh, it was
Like
so good.
like a single blade. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
a single blade. She's just like
They're
she's
so
just like
nice.
taking a oh, it was the first time I ever had like that type of blade on my face before, and it was so relaxed. I was like, oh my god, I'm in heaven. And she was with me for like an
It's
hour and a
pretty
half.
wild.
It wasn't
I
like where you
love
go in
a
and
good
get-
hot towel, man. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
It's been
Oh, yeah.
years.
Makes you feel
Is
things.
the Jonathan here?
So Jonathan.
I'm here.
Okay.
Maest, think you're here? Yeah.
I am here.
Okay.
All right.
Let's hop back into it. So as you guys are approaching, you want to cast Bless Amios?
In the 6 seconds before we enter the cave, yes.
Okay. Sounds good. You guys are like 60 or so feet, so you'll be able to get there in these next 6 seconds. Anything else you guys want to do as you guys are approaching?
I stop him. I say, wait. We're
Uh,
not going in without some aid. I'm gonna go ahead and tell all the boys to put their hands in. And we're gonna do a nice little cheer, okay? Together. Anyone got any suggestions? All right, I'm just gonna go with this one then. Boloth, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. Let's go fuck up Mondath for Boloth. And I will cast aid on Elias, Amios, and Boloth. And they get an additional 5 HP. It's not temporary HP,
Yeah,
so that'll still stack.
You get an 8-hour increase to your max HP of 5.
So however you guys want to like denote that, and then I
are,
will.
so
take away
are those
one spell
temporary hit
slot.
points, or how does that?
No,
No, it's
they're
just
not
straight up.
temporary. Your max HP for the next 8 hours is increased by 5.
Okay.
And you also healed those 5 HP.
34 out of 29. Got it.
Yeah, it is excuse me. It is different than temporary hit points.
Yeah.
You can still benefit from temporary hit points while under aid.
Or wait, so who are you casting aid on?
It will be on you 3. So it's on
Okay.
Amios, Boloth, and Elias. You
Okay.
3.
And then Bless is going to be me, Boloth, and we'll put on Elias.
All right. So
Or wait, hold on. So you can't bardically inspire yourself, right?
He cannot.
So let's
cannot.
put it on Keldrin then, and then I'll let him Bardic.
Instead of Elias.
Yeah. So the top
Okay.
three, or me,
I
Boloth,
am
and Keldrin. Final answer.
Not me. It's fine.
I am bleached.
I'll let him
Sound-
inspire you instead. Just
Oh.
kind of a better deal, really, because he can't inspire himself.
Apparently, I need to work harder at night, inspiring myself.
Okay. So
What does
as you
that
guys
mean?
Stop by my tent one of these nights, you'll find out.
as
How
you
do
guys go ahead.
I was gonna ask, how do I cast the spell?
What do you mean?
Oh, it said that I had 0 slots remaining. I had okay. It,
You have
it said that I had 0 remaining. So I was like, I'm trying to take away from the 2 on the left hand side. That's I got to figure it out. We're good. Move on with our lives.
All right. So as you guys are approaching the front of the cave, you notice there's 2 figures that darted down. Essentially, the cavern looks and it goes off and down to the right, or not down, but curves to the right. You notice 2 figures darted to the right as you guys approached. Would you like to proceed? You saw them like dart like this away, this direction.
I feel like we should dash.
I'll take my
after them?
movement and say, we know you're in here.
Okay, are you guys moving up?
The moment of sneaky has passed. Yep. I followed
Yep.
the group a little bit behind, 10 feet or so.
And I will be roughly about 10 feet behind the big guys.
Amios, as you approach that corner, you notice sitting off in the corner here, there is someone essentially trying to hide, but unsuccessfully from your passive perception. I'm gonna have everybody at this point roll initiative.
Yay, initiative. Boop.
But click your character or your token. Hey,
Bazoom.
that's the one you want to not have it on all the time. Smile. Initiative. Son of a.
Oh, that's the one you want to not have it on all some of the time. That's right. It's really good for the bard to go last anyway.
True. You know, Bardic
I-
Inspiration getting fired up late.
Oh,
At the camp and stuff like that.
I'm not
So-
exactly sure
okay.
how, but I was deafened for part of that through there.
Oh,
You were. So, top of the turn, it is your turn. You see sitting in the corner over here is
Yep.
one of the dragon claws. He was attempting
Yep.
to hide from you because of your passive perception. You spotted him.
Got it. I don't know. I
Um,
don't know what happened there. That was weird.
Actually, sorry, it's Elias's turn first because he has a higher dexterity, I'm assuming, which is makes him go first.
Must be. Yeah.
I don't know. So where's the man? I don't see him. I'm gonna move forward.
What's your dex?
My dex is 14.
Okay.
What's yours?
13.
What's yours?
he goes okay.
Yeah.
I was like, my dex isn't that low.
So I'm gonna move here. I still can't see him. Well, I guess that is potentially my turn. Is there anything else I want to do?
I mean, you can hold your action.
Yeah, can I hold my action and Eldritch Blast if he goes into sight of me?
Sure.
If that's the thing I can do. Okay.
Yes, it is.
And then I'll pass.
Amios, it's your turn.
Tempest, Gyno, bleeds and hearts, courage surges, destiny imparts. Blah. Flap him.
Blah. I want to drink your blood. Blah blah blah. And I just saw Amios on my screen
so
just
happy
go
to-
right around the corner.
So happy to hear those words.
16.
Hey yo,
16 will hit.
let's go.
9 damage.
So you sprint forward, raising your hammer, and you're able to smack him like square in the top left of his abdomen, dealing a decent amount of damage.
Oh, you know what? I didn't
Two.
even. But never mind. Go ahead.
You deal a decent amount of damage to him. He's still standing. He seemed, and now he's kind of gearing up for his turn as he draws a dagger.
Hold on. I want to use. I didn't know that he wasn't dead. I'll use a War Priest charge and attack him again.
Go for it.
This time, actually rolling my blessed dice. Whoops.
Ooh.
All right, I got a 2.
Oh no.
Yeah, after you hit him, you rear back and you try to give a backhand, and you literally just smack the side of the cavern wall as it lets out like a as it continues on down through the cavern.
Yeah, I'd like to take a mulligan.
Unfortunately, you do not have that feat.
Oh, okay.
Damn. If only we were level 4.
Is at the end of your turn.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I could make that one hit, but that's right.
Olaf, it is your turn.
I'm going to move my 30 right here, maybe. And then roll with a crossbow attack.
Let's go.
The 20.
That'll hit. Oh,
Whoa.
was going crazy.
For 5.
You run forward, you pull out your crossbow, you take a shot, and it finds him able to find purchase even with Amios in your way, hitting him again in the top left of his chest, dealing a good amount of damage. Even after those 2 hits, he's looking already pretty worse for wear. Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
There is not.
All right. As you run up, another Dragonclaw comes from behind the pillar here and is going to for the purposes of it, he was stealthed, and he rolled super high. You guys wouldn't have seen him essentially, even with Amios running that way. He would have ran past him. And you were in a spot to see him. Either he's gonna run and he's gonna take a stab at Bolaf with his so that's a 10. So he runs up, he goes and he swings and he just flat out misses. He goes to swing again, as they have multi-attack. It's a 21 to hit.
Shit.
He swings once, comes back, and is able to hit the back on his backswing, or cleaving back through, is able to hit the back part of your leg, doing 4 slashing damage.
Thunk.
And the Dragonclaw in front of Amios is going to attempt to take a couple strikes at Amios here.
Mhm.
23 to hit.
Misses.
As he rears back. I feel like that is not the right.
You're right. It's not right. He
Dang.
hits.
No. I was looking. Hold on. I think. Yeah. So he rears back and he is able to get right under your shield, hitting you essentially like in your hip for 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then he goes again as he withdraws his blade. That's 9. So as he goes to swing again, you're able to easily, seeing the attack coming, just parry it with your shield, knocking it out of the way.
My bar is wrong. I don't know how to fix it.
What's so wrong with
It's
it?
still saying 34 out of 29. But when I open it up, it says 29 out of 29.
You took 5 damage, right?
Yeah, but it's fine. It's just being weird.
That is the end of his turn. Keldrin, it is your turn.
Okay.
How many hit points do you see me at right now, Chance?
I see you at 29.
Okay, well, then it's just roll 20
Yeah,
being a
weird.
buggy, I guess.
I wonder if it's... Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause you're supposed to be at the 34, right? And then you just took...
Well, if you took 5, then
Yeah, no, I should be at
25.
29, but it's showing me 34 out of 29 on the bar, like the little green bar above my
Oh,
token.
no, I see you 29 and 29.
Okay, that's weird. All right.
Was Elias's hold attack for the one that was engaged with Amios or the first one that he saw? Just trying to clarify on that.
Essentially, from what I understood, it was the first one that he saw, but I don't believe he can see any of them.
I can't see anything right now.
Okay. Just making
Like,
sure.
I can see the tootsies of the one on Bolop, but I don't
Shut the
think
toes!
I don't think I technically have line of sight.
He's pretty much at full cover there from you because of that
Okay,
So I'm
pillar in
blowing
front
his
of you.
pinky toe off.
Okay, gotcha. All right. In which case, then I will move my 30 feet to here. Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move to here, and then I will crossbow bolt shoot the one that's on Amios. And I will find where my hand crossbow is. Here we go.
Don't forget your bless.
And with bless, that's D4, right?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna need it too much, but 27 to hit.
That hits.
And then I
Hits him
will
twice and hit him so much.
deal 8 piercing damage.
Kill stealer.
Yep.
The as you run over, you pull out the hand crossbow, shoots right past Amios and finds Purchase right in the base of his throat as he just coughs up blood, falls down to his feet, and as he drops dead.
1 down, 19 to go. And then I will double checking something real quick here. Is this a bonus action? I can't remember. No, it's an action. Never mind. I will pass my turn then.
I'm gonna move hopefully where I can see some people. Hey!
I thought this is going to be a big, huge fight,
That
but
is
I
my
think
turn,
it's
right?
just
There's
these two
no one else
guys.
showing up?
Yeah, no.
It is your turn.
Okay. Just want to make sure. All right, I'm gonna cast Hex on the one that I can see here. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
Does the hex do anything more than it's at level 2?
Oh, that's a good question.
Not till I think 3.
Okay, yeah.
I remember looking into this.
Okay.
Put it in the chat.
Yeah, show me that hex.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Spouse buttons. Nope, that's not what I meant to do.
Just click on the show spell
At higher
description.
levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd or 4th level, you can maintain your concentration for up to 8 hours. When you lose 5th
Oh,
level or
okay.
higher,
So it just increases the concentration length.
Oops.
Got
Oops.
Just fucking
Jesus Christ. I'm bad
hex,
at this.
hex.
Okay,
Hex.
What
so
is going
he's
on?
hexed. Now I'm Eldritch Blasting. Fuck me.
The Eldritch Blast and the force that is behind it, it just shoots right in between Boloth and the Dragon Claw as it dissipates against
The force
pillar here.
isn't with me. And I passed my turn.
Oh yes, it's your turn.
Well, I don't see anybody else. So I'm gonna get to here. Let's get to here. Sort of going around this. And give the boy a thwack.
Ooh,
15.
15 hits.
let's go.
11 damage.
Let's go.
You run up behind him and you hit him square in the base of the neck, dealing a significant amount of damage. He's very shocked by the hit that he just took. Still standing. He's kind of wobbly. Boleth, is there anything else you would like to do on your turn?
No, that's good. If he's the last one here, I think.
Boleth, it is your turn.
Okay. I will turn to face my surprise attacker. The two-handed longsword swing, maybe not. Hello.
Oh, big
Ooh.
Oh!
What do you know? Boloth rolls a crit.
Yeah.
Damn, it's
It's
accurate.
unreal.
This,
I-
this
yeah,
episode of Boloth Crits.
And then just for generic knowledge here,
You get another D10.
I get a D10, right? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we've been doing it wrong.
Oh, as a half orc.
Half
Yeah.
orc.
Half orc. Yep. Is that 22 then?
There's got to be a way to program that. And
There
character sheet.
probably is, as far as adding like a damage bonus thing to it, or at least on a critical even. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, 22 points of damage if my math is correct.
Nice.
After he's hit in the base of the neck, he kind of turns to get eyes on Amios as your longsword just cleaves straight through his neck. Is just his entire. What is going on?
Oh, it came in finally.
The
It
natural
came in.
Oh, is that what that
is?
Yeah,
It's 20
yeah, I was
felt like
like,
it.
No way.
Christ.
It just like rolled super late. Longsword just cleaves straight across his neck, just decapitating him as he drops. The head rolls off, he drops to his knees and just poof, falls on the ground right there before you.
+4 plus another 4. Damn, that is
That's absurd.
Woo! 22 on.
All right, at this point, you guys are out of combat.
Okay. We did it! We killed them all! Yay!
That was far less than 20.
Maybe the
I know.
halflings can't do
Meet
math.
up with the group.
Then, as you guys kind of entered in here, you notice that, like, the entrance itself was pretty wide, about like 20 feet or so wide, by like 25 to like 30 feet tall. But the ceiling in this area is about like 15 or so feet high. At this point, seeming to be illuminated from the cave entrance. How would you guys like to proceed?
Well, the element of surprise is out. Do you guys want me to throw some dancing lights down the hallway here?
sure,
Keep
let's
them in front of us? We'll just put that in there. If we think this is a good idea, I'll go ahead and cast these.
sure.
All right. So I get 4 of these things.
You do.
This is so cool. I have control.
They must be within, I believe, 20 feet
They're-
of one other.
I think it's just 20 feet of another light
Of
created
one of
by
the other
this-
one, yeah.
You can
Yep.
make a chain, basically.
Mhm.
Yep. That's basically what I'm gonna do. So. Oh, I don't know. They're not.
Yeah, so you can actually change it pretty easily, Boloth. If on your weapon, so if you go to the two-handed longsword on your character sheet, hit the gear, and then under damage, there's one that says crit. Just add an additional 1d10 there.
Should each of the should each of these be illuminating like 10 feet of light?
They illuminate 10 feet of dim light, which
Dim light,
you are in bright light right now, so they are not
Okay.
doing anything that you can see.
Okay. All right. Gotcha.
But yes, they are. I double checked. They do have the correct lighting.
All right. This one ends here, boys.
So
This
as
one-
you guys are kind of moving around this cavern, you'll notice I'll kind of move you guys just out into the middle here.
Nothing on those boys if I search the bodies if no one else is going
yeah.
to.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah. The only thing that you can find on them is obviously their regalia, their mask.
Usual. Okay.
And then just their scimitars. That
I already got one. I'm good. Moving off.
They're wielding.
The scimitars, you said. Any pendants on those dragon claws? Wink.
They do. Yeah, each of them are wearing a pendant. One of them is wearing a red, and one of them is wearing a blue. If you guys would like to, if you guys would like to take them, if you guys would like to take their masks, their weapons, like whatever you guys want to do.
I'll take the robe.
It's
gonna take
at this point, it's more so for these guys. It's more. I think it's more of like a tunic of sorts. It's like it's actual like armor.
But still something that would sort of designate them as the cultists.
Correct. Yes,
Yeah.
I would say that you would, for the purposes of these guys, you would most likely
Yeah, almost triple.
you would most likely have to. Yeah, you they kind of have like the robe on the front, but like with like the shoulder pauldrons on them.
Yeah,
You'd
I
most likely
see.
have to probably take off like your armor to don
wear
this
it.
armor.
Oh, well, then never mind that then.
I will take one of their masks and the red pendant.
Okay. Yeah, you can mark that down.
So that I
Dragon
have
claw
a
mask.
matching mask and pendant finally.
I'm gonna hang on to my blue one. So who wants to grab the other blue pendant?
I'll take it.
Got Exodia going on here.
So in this room, there's nothing else that you guys like to do. At this over here, you see this ledge is like a 10-foot drop off.
Oh.
Before you see that the cave essentially ends here. There's a 10-foot drop off. To your right, there's broad steps that are hewn into like the natural stone.
Sure.
The cavern below is carpeted with fungi ranging from a few inches in height to nearly 5 to 6 feet tall. There's two paths that are kind of leading around the fungi, one off to the right along the right side of the wall, and then one off to the left along the left side of the wall. The stairs, for the most part, you're going to have to go down like single file, essentially.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is it evident that the fungi are inert? Okay.
Jesus.
Chance,
Did you mean for us to see that roll?
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I thought you were just intimidating
I
us.
thought
at
you were
that
just
point,
like, yeah, just roll
fuck you
4
guys.
d20s.
Angry Chance just whipped the dice.
DK's asking about the fucking plants. Yes, here, let me show you 4 d20s.
The plant cast fireball.
Yeah.
So, make a nature check if you're trying to discern what the
20.
Damn.
Yeah, so from what you can tell, most of the fungi, especially more so on this side, seem to be just mushrooms of that sort. The taller ones on the right side here seem to be they're violet in nature.
Did you say violent or
and-
violet?
Well,
Like purple or like stab me?
kind of both.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh.
At this point, they are fungi. And from what you know, if you approach,
I'm going to shout, hold.
Yeah. So if you are to approach, they will, from what you can tell, attempt to attack you. But at this point, they are just kind of chilling there because they're fungi.
I've seen
fun
this
guy.
film before. I'm a fun guy. Well, I think we stay away from that, and maybe have you and Boloth head down first.
How
then
high
me-
is the side that doesn't have steps?
This cliff here is 10 feet high,
Guys.
and more of like a drop more than like a
okay.
You
slide.
can't climb it. Yeah, gotcha. Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can jump down 10 feet, right?
Yeah, let's just crawl down there. I mean, so I'm not seeing any of the violet funguses over on the other side?
Nope, only on this side.
Okay. Do I? Okay, Derek knows. Does Amios, with his nature roll of 20, know the reach of a violet fungus?
From what you can tell and what you're able to see, they have a reach longer than what you would expect a plant to have. They have a pretty long reach.
They do, which doesn't quite answer my question. So I mean, what I'm asking is, so I'm able to tell that they have a long reach, but not a go up against this wall and will be okay reach.
Oh, from what you can tell, from what you can see, and like actually seeing the appendages that they have, it would not be able to reach from that far. Essentially, if you stay along this side here, you'll be fine.
Great.
Seems to be only if
Yep.
you are.
Let's drop
next to
down
them.
and avoid the scary fungus.
Okay. You're gonna drop down right there.
I'm going to drop down further up.
Okay. Make a athletics check.
My specialty.
Mm,
11.
Perfect.
Yep, you're able to bloop right down on the ground just fine.
Everything okay down there, Amios?
It's fine. Stay out of range of the fungus. Those purple ones.
And I will send these along here if this helps.
Yeah, it
keep
looks like the
those lit.
cavern kind of just gets a little bit more narrow and it continues on through here.
All right.
I would
Let's
also
have-
like to drop down.
Okay, make a athletics check.
This is what you were built for. This is what you were built
8.
for.
Took a lot out of him critting so
Um,
hard before.
You're right. So threw the arm
Yeah.
out.
Got to recharge for a
You-
period.
You jump down and you land just flat on your
Refractory
face.
period.
You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage from the fall.
Oh no. Pull up.
All good. Nobody saw anything.
Yeah.
Amios tripped me.
Just think back to when you like fucking face planted into the window. I'm coming.
Now hold on, I made it through the window.
Mostly.
Well,
I,
I've got
I fully made it through the window.
Yeah.
None of you saw anything different.
Oh, and
You were
make a
all
intelligence
outside.
for the sake of this, while
Got
you
Paul
have
Blart
your...
in the back of the building, like rolling.
Exactly.
for the sake of this, and while you're moving through here, because dance like is only a minute, I'm just gonna pretty much say that every minute that you're just like casting it again to keep it up.
Yeah, if it's a cantrip.
Currently,
why
yep.
not?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is a cantrip, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keldrin,
and
you
you
and
guys can
me.
obviously walk over and through the lights and stuff like that too.
I will seeing how or hearing about how well he was able to climb people up and down before, I'm gonna reach out to Elias and grab his hands, and I'm gonna start dropping myself backwards off the side of the cliff here.
Are you
And
using
hopefully
my
to
arm
pull us in.
repel?
Yep, I am.
Okay. Elias, make a strength check, just a straight strength
Oh,
check.
I hate this.
But I'm doing it over the top of Bolot.
Yep.
You go and you.
Oh,
as
wait,
soon
that
as
was
you
a
start-
save. That was a strike save though.
It's the same thing.
Wait,
Damn it.
wait. Technically, with my Pact of the Talisman, do I get a 1d4 to add to this? Like, I don't know how fails work identifiably to add the 1d4.
Put in the Pact of Talisman again. It's been a week since I read it.
Oh yeah, this is a great instance for it. You can roll an 8 instead of a 4.
You technically can, yeah, like when you fail an ability check, you can roll a
I'm
d4.
gonna ask for help.
There's a modest hope.
You
How's a 6 do you?
you concentrate on the talisman that on your ring, and in doing so you lose grip and Keldrin falls just on his back. He takes two bludgeoning damage.
Are they two bludgeoning? Okay.
I tried, buddy. I even reached out to the deep.
I'll I'll go ahead and do my concentration save for my dancing lights, or my concentration save for my dancing lights. That's a 1.
Your lights are
That's-
gone.
I stand back up and I recast them again.
Oh my
Goes
God.
on the spreadsheet.
Okay, so you guys are all down. This is not the
Get
part
in
I
and
thought we were
out.
spending the most time. I'm gonna be honest.
I was supposed to land on Boloth. I landed next
Alright.
to Boloth.
I climb down as well. I'm assuming I make an athletics check.
Athletics check, yes.
Yeah, right. Hey,
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Now you.
I
He
do a
leaped-
forward somersault.
He does a
off that
somersault
bitch.
and like 3-point lands like he's fucking Spider-Man.
Maybe if you didn't.
I just want to make it clear that that's still only a 19.
That is true.
true.
It is still a 19. I like how you just like grabbed his hand and started doing it without like asking if that was like a good idea.
That's why I
Very
fell. You know.
Okay, so you guys are in this cavern. It's full of fungi. It's slightly luminescent from the fungi, but a lot of the light that you are currently seeing is protruding from the entrance still. Head of you, the cavern gets slightly more dim, not dark enough that Elias wouldn't be able to see. But how would you guys like to proceed at this point? You just want to keep on walking.
Just keep on against that far
Follow
wall.
the crew.
Yeah.
You can just feel free to like bump yourself up too if you you need to.
I'll bump. Oop, not that far.
Oh, can't go over this. Weird. DK, did you have to do a refresh for your score to show? Because I changed it as well, and it still says 25 on mine.
Oh Jesus! I'm
Oh,
in
sorry.
an alternate dimension.
I grabbed you for a second. I didn't mean
Help
to.
me!
I didn't try refreshing. I'll do it now.
Oh, I'm back. Thank you. Good catch with those fungus.
Yeah, when I F5'd it, fixed it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've seen them before. Let's keep on.
In this room,
Uh-huh.
as you approach, you notice the floor is essentially
Lava.
covered with
Oh.
like dead bats.
With dead bats?
Bats, yes.
Oh.
What the fuck kills bats?
Batman.
Said in Ramio's voice.
What the fuck? What? I mean, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Uh,
Maybe
Dead
they all
bat.
died of old age.
no,
No.
no, I'm scared.
How recently deceased do the bats appear to be?
Make a perception check.
Aye. I must have closed my character sheet. Whoops.
Yeah, I think it did when we did the.
Yeah, when I refreshed it.
How you like that? Hey.
23.
From looking around, you see some of the bats look to be more decomposed than others. Some look more fresh, some look more dead. As you glance up, you can see
Okay.
that the ceiling is also covered with a bunch of bats, just
Sure.
hanging there, completely covered, essentially making the roof of this completely black. Through the bits and pieces of black, you see small, bat in size, but creatures that look to be like whitish red in nature, kind of hanging there along with the bats.
Yep.
And I asked the group, does anybody know what those red things are? Oh, wait, I didn't look. Elias, or Ami was the one who perceived this, right?
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
As he's like gleaming around, as Amios is gleaming around, I'm gonna take the one light. Can I like raise the light up to like the top of the cave? Just because like I would think like bats would die
Yeah.
from the top. So can I try to see if there's anything up there with sending this light up to
Yeah,
the
so
top
you just
of the
like
cave?
raise it up to the top.
Oh,
Yeah.
Piss off the ceiling full of bats. It's a great idea.
The light is dim enough to where it doesn't seem to be disturbing the bats. From what exactly are you looking for here?
I'm trying to see if there's anything that would be hanging out with the bats up there that might be killing them, and the bats dropping to the ground.
I guess in the same vein, relaying the information that Amios would have seen. Make a nature check, I guess, to see if you can discern what the creatures
You
are.
know what I've always wondered?
18.
You know how bat caves are full of guano? Bats like hang upside down, right? So do they only poop when they're flying in and out?
That's a really good
Oh my
question.
god.
Or-
I think the poop still falls, right?
Well, I mean, is it?
All over them?
Do they like bend forward a little bit and then?
Sure.
I don't
Well,
know.
so
Like
they
it-
can also hang from their they have claws on the fronts of their.
I'm gonna
Do you think
They
Google
they
it.
also, they
flip
can also
over to
hang
poop?
like right side up to poop,
Yeah. Well,
and then
yeah.
go back.
Do you think they do like an inverted squat just to get a little bit of distance, you know, a little
I think
angle?
they probably just like switch.
Why
They just
am
like
I
hang by their hands.
Well,
and
I'm
then they go
going on
back.
YouTube. Bat pooping video. Here we go.
Oh
why,
no.
why am I thinking of like Chibi DK hanging upside down on monkey bars, like trying to
Why
poop
are
right
you
now?
imagining DK?
I don't, because
pooping?
DK brought it up, so I'm trying to figure out why.
Okay. It's a weird flag.
Oh, okay. So yeah, he like flips himself right side up, and then flips back.
Huh.
Look at that.
That feels
Common sense.
inefficient.
D&D teaches you things.
So
I've never
with,
been asked this.
It's
with your
it was
nature check.
honestly
Sorry, go ahead.
kind of fascinating. I'm sending this to everybody.
Oh my god.
Well, if we learned nothing tonight, we learned how bats poop.
That is true.
Bat guano. Thank you. Oh, God, ads every time. Spectrum, you bitch.
He even shakes it free. Look at him go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But he like monkeys himself like around the other
Yeah.
way. Honestly, fascinating. I had answered a question that I never knew.
Oh, I showed it on
I-
stream.
The same. There wasn't a Magic School Bus episode on that one.
Dude, look how, like, he looks terrified while he's shitting. He's like, why are you watching me take a shit? Oh, and then he shakes it off. Hey, no dingleberries here.
Right, are we good?
Mhm.
Yes. Yeah, sorry.
we
Distracted.
get our bat poop fix.
Yeah, we're
That was
good.
pretty interesting, not gonna lie.
Fascinating.
So with your nature check and seeing and looking specifically for these creatures that could be hanging out with the bats, they appear to be sturge,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
which look like this.
Yep.
Toast knows what those are, but Caldron's fucked.
Hanging from the roof.
Mm-hmm.
So the sturge have been eating off the bats.
Thinking.
Do any of our characters know about the Sturge?
That's a good question.
I'm just curious. Like my character.
Owlsbridge,
would
thank you for hanging out.
do we
Appreciate
think
you.
we
You
can
probably would
sneak
have gone.
by them, or should
Sorry that I missed it.
we attack them? Like how many do we see up there? Like, is it a flock of them or just a couple?
It seems to be like around 7 or 8.
Hmm.
Actually 8 from what Amios could have seen.
Ah,
So I think it makes sense not to stir up the bat Sturge mess.
And as he says that, I'll pull this one down from the top of the ceiling and back over this way then.
do we? I can't
up it.
tell that there's. I'm gonna creep forward a little bit yet.
Okay.
Make a stealth check.
Okay, I did say
You're
creep, huh?
Mm.
You're gonna be
creeping. And do the creep.
Oh, could have been worse.
12.
Hey!
Okay.
Take that.
And then
You moving forward a little bit doesn't seem to be bothering.
Okay.
anything.
well, I'm gonna make a movement like a "come here, guys" like gesture.
Are you
Because I see some
shithering us over,
stuff
Pete?
now.
I will follow along.
Make a stealth check.
Okay. 21.
After you, Bola.
Oh, great.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Hey!
What,
Mhm.
what do you mean A? It's a disadvantage.
That's
I mean,
I
could've been
understand,
worse.
but
could have been
could have
worse.
been worse. We're wearing chainmail, you know,
He's got scale mail on now.
or scale mail.
Um,
Sorry, yeah.
Splint.
Oh, splint. Excuse me.
Scale
Wrong.
mail.
Wrong S.
Should I continue to move or?
Yeah, they seem to have, as Boloth moved, they seem to have kind of stir a little bit, but
Mm.
no one has really started to move at this point.
Great.
None,
Well,
none of the things on the creature up top have
I
started to
move
move.
as well, which I assume I click this, and I
Hey!
slink across over by Keldon.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like
So-
tap Keldrin in the chest, like lightly, like trying to get his attention, and point in this direction because I would like to see what's over there. And right now I can't.
Let me do this.
Yeah.
Let's,
Okay.
So also what you notice too, I mean, so you can probably see this best. There seems to be a spear laying on the ground right there.
Laying on the ground like it's discarded, or laying on the ground like somebody stored it there.
You can make an investigation check to look at it a little bit closer.
Sure. Oops, that's intimidation. Wrong
I want that
eye.
one anyway.
Maybe you
7.
did.
It's tough to tell. It is in one way or another placed there for whatever purpose it may be. One thing you notice about it is there seems to be kind of like the end of it, not the spearhead, but the other end of it seems to kind of be carved out in like a notch, like a swooping kind of.
Is it a spear or a very large arrow?
It is a spear.
Okay. So what is it's a notch?
Yeah, like the end of it is it's kind of curved. It kind of comes to a point at the opposite end of it.
Okay.
I wave my hand to get Amios's attention
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know how far he can see in here, and I just I say 3, and then I make my best like dragon on all fours imitation.
For what
And
it's
I-
worth, you wouldn't be able to see down here.
Oh, never mind.
There's
then.
a cliff here. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have made them
Nope,
be visible
sorry,
to you.
never mind.
There is a cliff here.
Listen, I'm thrilled with being able to see anything. So
That's what I was gonna mention too. Is for the most part, honestly, you can see fine. I updated the map so you, as a player, should be able to see.
Yeah.
The parts where it is like very, 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 very dark, but you can still be able to make up the grid. Those are parts where you're most likely gonna have trouble seeing.
okay, well, I can see this door right now, and that's what I'm
Yes,
mostly
you-
interested.
Okay.
in.
Yes.
Well, I then
And obviously
mind
the
two
dancing lights help you and stuff
kobolds
like that.
back to the left. I don't
Yeah,
know.
no,
if
I
you
see those two. Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
They seem to be just like working on
Information
like
communicated.
they seem
Yeah.
to be just working on a table. The one here closest to you, I would assume,
Mhm.
is a winged kobold. It appears to have wings.
Oh, the boy, I suddenly forgot the name of a winged kobold. Huh?
A woobald?
No.
Took a guess there.
The Erd.
For what it's worth, the text calls them a winged kobold.
Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting.
Got him.
Yeah. So down here, at the base of these steps, what appears to be a door to you, and roll 20 is it looks like there's a curtain that hangs across this passage, and it's made of hundreds of these really heavy leather strips that are about like the width of like 5 to 6 inches each. The strips seem to be fixed to the ceiling, and are long enough to be dragging on the floor.
Can I
The
poke my little
curtain
head
is
in?
like several layers thick, so there's like no gap, so you can't really see past it at all.
Can I get up there and poke my little head in?
Sure.
Oh.
You want to do the honors, or should I?
I can do it. I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw
Oh
as
no!
you peek your head in.
Okay. 4. And I'll be honest, I don't know why I decided to be the one to do this, because I don't see shit.
I will start sending the globule this way here.
you take 7 points of poison damage.
Oh my
as
god!
as you try to brush past parts of the leather have these hundreds and hundreds of little barbed spikes on them. As you try to reach past, they scrape across you. And your hit point maximum is decreased by 5.
Oh,
So if you had aid, then the aid's just gone.
it unaided you.
It unaided you.
Unaided. Well,
Also, at this
is
point,
fair.
your bless is gone too.
Oh yeah, I figured.
Um,
I'm gonna
But inside, you
make that
don't-
gesture like
You can't really see anything because it is dark for you.
I see this right here, and it appears to be a small rock, and that's as far as I can see.
Yeah,
So
there's essentially what you can see in front of you is a column.
oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
A column?
It looks like a stone column that's jutting from the floor to the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
It looks to be natural in some ways carved out as well.
Yeah, so I'm gonna again try to silently gesture to be like, "Hey, come here," and if anybody comes close, I'm going to be like, "Hey, hold on, no touchy."
No touchy. Got it.
touchy.
Are you like
Can we cut
holding
it
the
down, or
yeah? So the curtain, you essentially, the way that I envision this is you're
I,
kind of just like
I imagine
poking your head.
I go to like look in there and then go fucking ow, and
Mhm.
let go.
Yes. So you'd be still on the outside, correct? You'd
Yes,
pass all the way
yeah,
through.
no, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not through.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Mage Hand, and I'm going to try to push the Mage Hand through the leather strips. Then, after hearing him like say "ow" and visibly like walk backwards.
You said it was poison damage. I'm not considered poisoned right now, am I? Or is it
You
just
are not.
okay?
Is Mage Hand concentration? I think it is.
It is not. No.
No, it's not. Yeah, so the Mage Hand is able to find its way through, but at this point, from what you guys can probably see, because Ami's is still on the outside, if you would have backed up, I'm assuming you're not holding the curtain.
Me? Absolutely the fuck not.
Okay, yeah, so this is, for all intents and purposes, is closed.
It's close. Okay.
But the Mage Hand itself can essentially wiggle its way through.
Can it? Is it holding it open, or is it just going to go through?
I'm gonna signal you to come back first, just in case it's like a AOE, like a kind of thing.
Sure.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and try to use the Mage Hand to like kind of push a couple of the curtains or a couple of the strips to the side to see if it can make a gap.
Wait a minute. Is this got a fucking hook on the back of it?
yeah, I was gonna say, can we just?
Well, I'm gonna use the
spear?
I'm gonna use the stupid spear to hook the damn leather bits.
Okay, yeah. So you walk up there and you notice, make a
Make a
you just
dumbass
gonna-
check. What do you mean the
So you walk up
spear's
there.
got like a notch on it? What are you talking about?
You walk up there.
Yeah.
You then take the spear and you
And
hold
stab
open the
myself in the foot with it. Got it. I'm
Good
annoyed.
thinking, Amios.
Thanks.
Follow him through.
I'm gonna go ahead and send a couple of these through.
What am I seeing?
so inside. This it's a smell of a very old and stale blood hits your nose. The floor is covered with dried puddles of blood. 4 floor to ceiling columns are spread across the chamber, and chains have been strung between them, like clothesline. Animal carcasses hang on the hooks from the chains. You see gutted and skinned antelope and deer, goats, boars, and some like smaller bears. Was what it looks like. Some of the meat has definitely been there for a while, and so the smell of it is not great. But the overall atmosphere of it is it smells bad, and it's like damp in there and cool. Because as to get in there, these are like steps down essentially.
Sure. So it's a feeding pen for, probably a dragon or something at least.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are there any exits that we can see other than the curtain that we walked through?
I don't see anything.
There's nothing that you would be able to
I
see.
also don't see.
There's nothing that you see at all. Period.
Can I take a second to like look the fuck around and see if I like there's something hiding in a corner?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Yeah.
These
22.
lights, baby. Let's go.
Taking your time and carefully looking around the room and looking in corners, with the dim light provided by the dancing lights, there doesn't seem to be anything but a bunch of meat.
Great. Good room.
Mm,
I mean, I am hungry, guys. I don't know if we want to just, take a little snack break,
So, if there were things here, it bears to mind where they went.
Yeah. And
Okay.
what could go through that curtain that's not going to get shocked
Well, that's
like our
just
friend
it.
here?
I think that these are less controllable beasts, right? And so this is how they keep them in one area, is this curtain.
the carcasses and blood and whatnot, are those humanoids or are they like goats or something?
Make a nature check.
Nature check.
Oh,
Natty 20.
Hey, let's
They
go.
appear to be all just animal carcasses. There's
Okay.
no humans, no kobolds. It's all just
And thereby nothing for us to find in the refuse. Got it.
yeah. Between your perception check and checking over the different pieces. Of
Have a good night. Why not? Thank you very much
carcasses, there
for hanging out.
seems to be
Appreciate you.
nothing of, greater value in here.
great. Red herring room.
Yeah, let's go.
I will send the
Oops.
globules back. Oh, I lost one. Nope, I have one. I'll send them all in the line of 20.
Okay, uses the hook, and we get back to where we were.
So at the top here, obviously off to the left, you guys have kind of noted a few things. Off to the right, there appears to be two 10-foot drops. Down below, the room smells, and from best that most of you can tell, I mean, I don't know how far deep in this you would
About
necessarily
to
be able
hear.
to see. Yeah, so you'd be able to see like to the second cliff, but with like Elias, you would be able to, and even those the others who have dark vision, you'd be able to see that it's essentially it looks and it smells like a trash dump. Um,
Oh.
Scanning through some of the items in the trash, you see normal sorts of refuse like broken pottery and baskets. Um, there's chewed up and discarded rope and clothes and worn boots and books and all that kind of stuff. You do make out like small, tantalizing bits of like metal, um,
Hmm.
that kind of glint within some of your guys' vision.
Well, let's.
I keep that in mind in the back of my mind, but I don't head that direction. I think we can check that out if we
It
secure
looked like
this
there was a
area.
light source over here in this. I'm not.
There does appear to be some light sources coming
Yeah,
from.
so I'm gonna go to the light
So I
source.
think we start heading towards the left.
Okay, so it kind of, as you guys noted already, as you approach, there seems to be a couple of different light sources here. From where you guys are at currently, there looks to be some sort of steps and a cage around the steps right over here. There looks to be a couple kobolds working on around some table, and it looks to be a kobold. I don't. Some of you may be able to see this. It looks to be a kobold or two coming out of their entranceway there.
It's Amios' specialty. Do we send him in first?
I don't think we're gonna make friends with the kobolds.
Should I? Are kobolds like really smart? Probably not. Probably not high in intelligence
they're
level.
dumb.
They're
Okay.
relatively dumb.
Okay. All right. I will send the lights in. Well, little bit slowly here. Along with, yeah, they probably wouldn't notice it, right? All right, Amios, Boloth, do you guys want to go in first and clean up the kobolds and keep moving?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will position myself here. I think. Yeah. Attack at dawn, boys.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna need Boloth
Uh-oh.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Mm.
You know,
Mm.
boys.
As you
It's been a
move
fun run.
forward, parts of the ground give way, and you fall about 2 or 3 feet down into the and straight down as it appears to be like there's a false piece of flooring there. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Well, you're getting a lore about you right now. You know that, right?
17.
As you fall, it's not a very far fall, but your
Pole blurt strikes again.
your leg is pierced by a few spikes that seem to be protruding from the bottom of this hole. You take 4 points of piercing damage.
Jesus.
But you're
Sheldon,
able
could you
to
search for traps in the future.
you
That's on me.
feel you feel a sense of poison trying to come into your body, but you're able to resist off the poison. But you still end up taking 4 points of piercing damage from the
Great.
spikes.
Is it evident that
as you
there's more false floor, or
it seems to be, now that you guys have seen it, it seems to be essentially in this spot. It's not a very large gap. It's something that you guys can pretty
so?
easily
Okay, now that I know that's there, I can just fucking not
hop
stop there.
over it.
hop over it, yeah, essentially. But as you do that, all of these kobolds over here, they look at you guys and they start to like growl and snarl and have you guys roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh, damn it! That's on me. I'll take responsibility for that one.
Wah, wah.
Mother of dicks! What the
Man,
shit tonight?
Little macro for group initiative isn't working. That's bothering me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. The group initiative macro is a good one.
Yeah, and it is not working. I wonder if it's like the API or whatever is.
Going weird.
Could be worth refreshing the page.
Yeah, I'm gonna try really quick. 'Cause it
While you do
sucks
that,
having to.
I'll be BRB real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Before you get it started.
Is Boloth not selected?
I can.
No, no, I'm
okay.
selected, and it still said it didn't.
It didn't go. I wonder if it's because
I can add him. Easy
perfect.
enough.
Okay. You rolled a 12. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I can't get the fucking. So annoying. Excuse me. Yeah, I can't get the group initiative roller to work.
I like how Toast rolled 1 and he still isn't the last person to go.
Right. That's what I'm thinking too. I loved how you guys tied for your roll with 21. You crit, like you rolled a natural 20, and he got to go before you last round.
Yeah.
It's actually really funny.
I have a higher dexterity. You just hear like a verbal sigh from DK. Okay.
Well, I was like, what do you mean you have a higher dex? My dex isn't low. And he's like,
I didn't
14. I'm
realize-
like, okay. I have a
I
13.
didn't realize John's strength. He was like less than 10 on strength.
Yeah.
I
He's just getting a little
did
bit.
not realize. He'd big
Probably could
weakly.
have asked him, you know.
Well, didn't know how much of that was gonna be meta. It was cool to see also in the moment be like, I roll a strength check, which is really impressive given last week when he was helping people get up and down the fucking side, with using strength.
We're just waiting for John here.
That's a lot of Colbys. So you said Bolas what, like
In the back.
3 or 4 feet down into that hole?
Like 2 or 3 feet.
2 or 3 feet? Okay.
He's effectively like prone, essentially.
Okay. All right. I think I heard John say he was back.
Okay.
Yep.
If we're ready to go.
Top of the round, the excuse me. The wing kobold is going to essentially flies. He can fly. Gonna fly five, to there, and he's gonna be about like 10 feet up in the air. From there, he can't really do anything for this turn, so it's gonna be it for him. Amios, it is your turn.
Is he low enough that I can attack him, or is he up in the air and I can't hit him with my hammer?
I would say that you'd probably have to get underneath him to hit him. Actually, no, you could probably hit him because you're like 6 feet tall. Yeah, if you're adjacent to him, you'd be able to hit him.
Okay, so like moving here.
Yep.
And I
Give me
will.
old bulk donk.
I will. Hold on. Mm, yeah, it's fine. I'll just attack.
Funk.
Oops, I still have my. Okay, well, it doesn't matter.
That's the second one of those.
You go up, you rush up, and you go to swing. And as he's flying there, he just kind of like tucks up his feet, and you whiff.
The turtle defense.
War priest.
Turtle.
How about a
Hey,
22?
there we go.
That is.
Lawn dart.
All right,
What?
7.
Yeah, so as you miss, you go to swing back up as he brings his feet back down, and you hit him essentially in the base of the tailbone, shattering the bottom of his spine as he just falls out of the sky, out of the air, dead.
Excellent.
Right in front of you.
Hey. Yes.
And that'll be my turn.
Destroyer of the kobolds.
Awesome. This kobold is going to run up to you, use his dagger, and try to stab you.
Okay.
It's a 19.
A 19 will hit.
So as he-
What?
No. With 19 before you determine if it hits or not. I'm gonna cutting words. I'm gonna use a
Okay,
bardic inspiration, and
okay.
I'm gonna cut words, and I'm gonna have it decrease by a d6.
Hit, roll a d6.
Okay. Oh, you want me to do it? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you roll it.
-3 on that.
So as he runs up, what do you do to distract him?
I go, hey, look at you made this guy fall into the pit because he's a fucking idiot. Don't worry about that guy. Look at this guy. He's fucking hilarious, right? And then just distract him that way.
And so as he runs up, he's about to stab at him. You say that as he looks, and he goes to swing and just like smacks it right into Amios's shield, ending his turn.
All right.
This cool.
All right. That was cool.
Oh, it wasn't.
Did I hear that in a tunnel or something?
This kobold runs up and he is after seeing that, he's gonna
You
try
get to
to
do that with every bardic inspiration die?
It does take me a bardic inspiration die, but yes.
That's-
he expends a use to do it.
Yeah. Well, I
for a
mean,
big
but
fight,
my
that's
point is
pretty
he
strong.
can do it like 5 times or some shit.
Mhm.
Per long rest.
Who cares per long rest? It's a hell of a reaction. All right.
You're talking to spell
Mhm.
slots over here.
So
Yes.
he this spell slot.
Call you
Save
slots.
$2.
Save $2.
Save $2.
I hate everything.
So this kobold was back here. He runs up trying to follow in behind the other kobold, and he goes to take a dagger strike at Amios. That's
Yeah.
a 22.
Oh,
Okay, that also hits.
these kobolds are on roids.
So as you parried the first one, he's able to slide his dagger underneath underneath your shield arm,
Mhm.
just cutting you for 3 piercing damage.
'Kay.
That'll be end of his turn. Boloth, is your turn.
Okay. I would like to climb out of the spiky pit.
Okay.
I'm
Good
assuming
start,
that
good
puts me at
start.
half movement.
Yep. So that's half your movement to get up and out of there.
Okay. All right. Great. Well, I'm going to move 15, which puts me at advantage behind this
Let's go.
We know that's the
It
rules.
does. It does.
wonderfully great-looking kobold, and I'm going to two-handed longsword
Oh,
with a 10.
That's not advantage, so you roll again.
You gotta roll.
Oh, yeah, right. I get advantage.
Oh,
I get
this is where
advantage.
you're not.
Well,
crit,
I
you're
just
crit.
roll again, though, right?
Just roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, just roll again.
Yeah. Okay. Where'd my fucking?
Oh, well,
Okay, well.
that's not
No.
better. So the
I'll
10
stick with a 10.
We're gonna get murdered by the first kobolds. in this
Right?
cavern.
So as that kobold ran up and his dagger ricocheted off of the shield, Boloth gets out of the pit. He runs forward and trying to take a hack or take a slash at the kobold. The kobold sees him coming and is able to dodge out of the way of the oncoming attack. Is there anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
I would like to let Keldra know that it's his fault that he saw me coming.
The kobold, one more kobold comes running out of the next entryway there. Going to climb over some rocks, jumps on a stool, and goes to take a dagger strike at Amios. He gets advantage here.
What do you mean? There's only 3 of them.
Yeah, he still
What's a
got his
12?
south on.
It's gotta be a whole star.
That's a 12.
12 misses.
So yeah, as he's climbing over, you see him coming, and you're able to easily just parry the dagger incoming. Keldrin, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to really pronounce my stepping over of the fucking gap here and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I will shoot this one back here with the crossbow, hand crossbow. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
All right. And I will do 8 piercing damage.
So which one? I'm sorry.
The one above my boy back here. Probably should have hit this one, but this guy up here.
It says
One that
you
doesn't cause a flank. Nice.
Yeah, right.
you run up, pull the crossbow and you shoot, and is able to it hits him like square in his left eye as he drops on the ground dead.
And then I'm gonna actually do the last 5 feet and move back here a second and pass my turn.
All right. Blast,
Okay.
it's your turn.
I'm also going to leap the pit.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to hex the furthest kobold from me with my
Okay.
bonus action, not recasting, but moving it, because I assume it hasn't been an hour.
It has not been an hour.
And then we're going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Hey, we finally hit him with hex.
Woo!
I think I gotta do both. That one and this one for 11.
11.
Yeah, jumping over the pit, you release Eldritch Blast. It hits him square in the chest, and he drops right next to him. He's dead.
I finally got one, boys.
He falls back on the pile of rocks behind him.
That's my turn.
Top of the order, I'm gonna say it is your turn. There's one kobold remaining.
Tempest make our aim true. Hammers target. Kobolds dispersed. Their threats undo. Smash.
You turned into a witch or something?
These have all rhymed, you dick.
Oh, my bad.
That hits.
Like literally all of them. Fucker.
Man's worked so hard on names, on
10.
rhymes.
You bring back your hammer and you hit him right across the jaw, snapping his neck as he falls on the ground dead right before you. There. Again, quick work of all the kobolds. That is effectively all the kobolds. That is the end of combat here. Before you guys are all. This room, there's a bunch of dead kobolds. There's a 10-foot ledge here. There
There's a
is.
creepy
Is it
doll
the
thing over on the
caged
left.
staircase?
Yeah, so the staircase here, it seems to be lined by a 10-foot tall cage. with a door like latching
Okay, so this is a holding pen. Got it.
on the bottom.
Mhm.
Yeah, down below, you guys can see at this point there are the Drake. They're effectively drakes.
You're saying you guys, but you mean the other three.
Up, down. Hey, click the finger. Sorry, my bad.
Oh yes, that is true. I just cannot see that.
There are 3 drakes down here.
They appear to be not fully grown. This is essentially like a holding pen or like a nursery of some kind for them.
Can't move that last one.
When we were in the previous room with the meat, did we see chains equal to the number of drakes here?
Well, the chains that you saw were strung between each of the columns, like
Okay.
clothesline, and there was hanging meat.
Okay, so there
Um,
wasn't like collars or anything like that amongst.
You still have like the piece of meat that the hunters gave you from outside.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
So as you like approach the ledge, this drake kind of walks over here. This one walks
Oh,
over
God.
here, and they're kind of like looking up at you and like sniffing. They can
get-
like this one starts to make headway over.
Good
too.
puppy.
And they're just
Getting
like
knife-
looking up at you. Um,
Who's a good boy?
I'm getting Nivera flashbacks right now, like
yeah,
PSD right now. So
Well, I just say they seem to be drawn to the meat that I have.
Shocker.
Should we need to go in there, I could whip it to a far corner, but I think we save that for a later in this endeavor.
Where are you going?
I just
I
What
Yeah,
are the
don't worry about
creepy
I can't
doll
see.
things over here on the left?
Is it like a practice target?
they're just like training dummies.
Oh, okay.
okay. Take one home for you.
Colbard's into some weird stuff, yo.
I am going to. So you said there's a gate here at the pen, right? Like
Yes.
there's a okay. I am going to take my mage hand and I am going to send it over here to see if it can examine the locking mechanism to see if there is a trap or there is a false lock or something like that. Something to suggest that it would be easy to open if we needed to.
Your mage hand wouldn't be able to make an investigation check.
Alrighty then. Son of a bitch.
It can
They can unlock the door, but okay.
can
All right.
need to manipulate an object to open an unlocked door or container.
All right. Well, I will put it there for when if we decide to go down there. And then I will
Hold the door, mage hand.
hold the door. And then
Actually, as it like descends the steps from where you're currently at, it actually like dissipates. The hand
That's too
does.
far. 30.
It can only be 30 feet from you.
Oh, gotcha. God damn. Move back over here. Run it back.
Okay, then it
What are
goes.
you gonna
Yep.
do? Stay here all night?
I'm just saying our options before we feed your little
Well,
new
I was thinking we finished
pets.
exploring, Kelvin.
Boloth, can you make from where you're standing right now? Can you make a perception check?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Poor Bola.
Let me click on myself this go around, I guess.
Come on, baby.
Hey!
Hey, dirty
So-
20.
You notice at the top of the steps on like a little hook, there seems to be a key hanging there.
Mm-hmm.
I've got the key.
Do we
I think you should hold on to that for a bit. Why don't we look?
No, I'm not going to grab the key. I just see
yeah,
the
don't
key.
touch it.
Ah.
Just see it.
I will not be going first for any more of this video. I will be standing here until one of you lead the way.
So I see that there's a little gap back here in our there's a gap back here. Did we want to explore going this way first, pointing to this direction? Or if this helps, I'll point to this direction. Do we want to go this way first to make sure that it is nothing else is behind us
I think
before
yeah.
we feed the dragon boys?
Let's not get caught down in a pit with murderous beasts with other people up here by the locked door.
Okay. I will leave
The
these.
the passage before seems to be fairly narrow, and it descends down further down.
Okay.
It kind of winds. There doesn't appear to be much, if any, light coming from down there.
All right. Well.
You want to check for some traps?
Yep. I'm gonna first send the globules down here, and then I am going to move through this while checking for traps along the way.
Okay, make an investigation check.
All right. Hey, Jesus. I just want to shout out right now, guidance. An 11.
Oh,
Okay.
Hate that. Okay, 100% hate it. Okay, I'm gonna move through here. Oh, that's the globule. Let's go this.
You guys following?
From a safe distance, I follow the Kildren.
if he is
Okay,
not
so wait, hold
going
on,
boom,
hold
yeah.
on, hold on, hold on.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
From a safe distance,
10 feet. 10 feet is how I would give for space.
as you pass through here, your left knee comes in contact with some kind of tripwire,
Oh.
and a bunch of boulders and rocks essentially fall on the entryway here. But because nobody is there, they just fall and just and land.
Oh.
Not entirely collapsing it, but filling up. You know, you just have to climb over it. But
Okay.
Mhm.
Hey! There.
I
Hey,
thought you were
Bullock,
checking. I thought you were checking for traps, Keldrin.
I found one. It's right here. And just want to let you know, there's a flute string right here, Bullock. Be sure to step over it.
I don't
Didn't
think
you
we're
say
going-
something about wanting to raise some dragons? It seems like this might be a great opportunity.
I will step over this and I will continue
you
along.
already triggered it. Like
Yeah, I
it's
was
not
gonna
going to
say.
be.
Oh,
You think
Oh,
that's
so
gonna
it's-
roll back up into the ceiling?
maybe
and
more
reset?
rocks, yeah.
Like the
just-
rock's just gonna keep falling.
They
down.
respawn.
I thought this was Mousetrap. That is my bad, okay?
I would like to specifically go flick the flute string in front of Keldrin.
Bing.
Oh, like it's not blocking the path?
No, we can.
No,
go
you
over
can.
Oh,
it.
You're able to
Like
climb
half.
over it. It fell to about like 3.5, 4 feet in height, but the
Gotcha.
ceiling there is like 10 feet, so you're
Okay.
able to scale over top of it
Awesome.
pretty easily. But if someone were to have been behind him, it would have
Sure.
triggered the trap.
Glad I said the word safe behind.
Before you yes, that was very clear distinction. I let you have it. No.
That's fair.
Before you guys here, there is another narrow path that continues down. There seems to be some kind of light coming from this direction. Out in this room, Keldrin would be able to see this. Amios would be able to see a little bit into it because of the dancing lights. Appears to be some kind of barracks of some sort. There's hay and blankets and bedrolls kind of strewn about the area. Doesn't appear to be any presence of any creatures of any sort. There's rats and mice that are kind of
Hmm.
scurrying about, but there doesn't appear to be anything.
Anything isn't.
Anything living.
Okay.
I would like to rummage through anything that's in this room as best I can see with the dancing lights.
Okay, so make an investigation check, and everybody else who wants to can also.
I would like to
3.
rummage.
Yeah. I'll help flip over some beds, take a look around. 18.
Okay, so the better part of 10 minutes, you guys turn up an assortment of different coins, finding 38 gold pieces, 152 silver pieces, and 704 copper. I guess for the terms of that, it's 40 gold pieces. I don't really give a shit about silver and copper. It's just kind of annoying. Unless you
Okay.
guys really want to.
No, we found 40 gold pieces total.
40
That's
gold
almost
pieces.
what I paid those halflings.
Mm-hmm. I think 10 pieces a piece.
There, along with these various coins that you guys have found, there's dozens of dragon themed talismans and amulets,
Sure.
carved from bone and wood and ivory and stone. The marksmanship, the workmanship on most of them is pretty poor. 4 of them appear to be actually pretty exquisitely like well done. Far superior than the rest, and you would assume that these are could be potentially worth some gold to the right buyer.
Oh,
So I'm sorry. What are they?
They're very intricately, and there's 4 specifically that are like very well designed dragon themed talismans. One there's like it's like a very nice like well done dragon.
Well, if there's 4 of them, then
head.
we can each pick one.
And then when we run across Voltron later,
With our powers combined. So what do you want? You just
Intricate
Dragon
dragon
themed
pendant.
dragon. Gotta be careful here. I got a dragon claw pendant. Now I got a dragon theme talisman.
intricate.
And you said it's worth money to the right buyer?
Yes.
Am I putting something in parentheses, or will that maintain a mystery?
They're, from best you can tell, they're essentially worth like 75 gold pieces a piece
Okay.
to the right buyer.
Some margarine. Got it.
I don't think Marjorie would be interested.
She might be more interested in that fucking cup.
Yeah. So then, down before you, the next passageway seems to be a incline, but there's a decent amount of light
Okay.
coming from down there.
Well, do we want to double back and check that room that the drakes are in, or do we want to sally forth?
I think we want to check out the pit of the drakes, right?
I think that's worth checking. Yeah.
Yeah. They were feeding stuff to them. There might be something of value down there. So I will take the globules and I will send them back.
So theoretically,
Okay.
we're just above the drakes, right? There's a cliff edge and then 3 drakes.
Sure.
It's a 10-foot cliff. Yes.
Do some of you have some crossbows?
Mm-hmm.
Do we want to not open the gate and murder the drake?
Do you see a crossbow?
Sure. Can your tentacle that extends out
I
from
can
you also
absolutely
help?
put the tentacle down there. I'll tickle some drakes.
I wonder if the tentacle would have been able to explore the cavern and trip the traps.
It doesn't have HP.
We'll need HP to trip a flute string.
I don't know why that's funny to me.
Okay.
Um,
So yeah, I mean, unless we want to try and sneak, but I don't think we want to leave these alive, do we?
As you approach, they
Do you
again like
want-
kind of come to the edge and are looking up at you guys.
Do you want? I think that you go with your original plan and throw the
You want me to throw the meat in?
meat in the corner and run around and check
All
out
right.
the.
You got it, Haas. I go all the way as far as I can down here on the side, and I assume they follow me to some degree.
Yep. All 3 of them
Okay.
actually.
All right. Why don't you
I-
stay there, distract them with that, or maybe like start giving them little bits and pieces.
Sure.
And we have Keldrin who can see in the dark because I can't see shit. And maybe even Boloth run down there and see if they can't find anything.
So I use my dagger to start cutting just very thin strips of meat from this thing and start doling it out, just tossing it up 500 style between the 3 of them.
Okay. They kind of as you do it, they kind of like snap at each other a little bit, but once they realize that you're kind of spreading it across each of them, then they seem to settle down throughout the process of it.
all right. Can I do this with Mage Hand? Can I cast Mage Hand, grab the key, and use it to unlock the door? Like, is the key like on a key
It
ring
says
that he
that-
saw?
I don't know.
It seems to just be hanging from a hook.
From a hook. Okay. So I feel like I should be able to like handle lasts for duration or until blah blah blah.
Manipulate an object. I think that would key.
Yeah,
trait.
manipulate
Use
an
your
object to
action
pick it up,
control
and
your
then
hand. You can use your hand to manipulate an object.
unlock a door or container
Sure.
store.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't see why not if it has the key.
Okay, I'm gonna just step back just in case this thing's got like a 10-foot radius. I'll go ahead and grab the key with the mage hand, and
Okay.
I will bring it over to the gate, and I will put it into the lock and turn it and try to open it.
Yeah,
And then-
it works pretty easily. It goes in and then it pushes it right open. A couple of the Drake one closest to you guys kind of looks in your guys' direction. But then Elias continues to kind of throw meat, and they are
Oh, get a move on, elf boy.
That was looking at
for
Bolov
the
now.
purposes
Right?
of this, and because he has like a decent amount of meat, but not a ton. It'll probably have like 2 minutes before you run out of meat.
Oh Jesus!
I'm
All right.
gonna push the mother of dragons down the steps here in front of me.
No, Bolov, come with me. I
Uh-huh.
proved that there's no trap.
Uh-huh.
I go down here and I start moving globules to see, and I start doing it like just real quick, just looking left and right to see if there's anything shiny sticking out or anything that catches the eye.
We have perception checks from both of you.
Okay. Natural 20, baby.
15.
Come on.
Yes, between the both of you, you guys are looking around pretty quickly, pretty frantically. There doesn't seem to be anything of use on there. There's excrement, there's waste, there's bones, but that pretty much seems to be all that that you can really find down there.
Okay. And are you saying in terms of like where I'm at, or would I have to roll again to go deeper, kind of thing? Like if there's deeper.
Well,
portions
as
of the
you
cave
so like
back-
as you like I'll say as you get like over in this area, this
Mhm.
this Drake here kind of looks at you and snarls and like.
Okay. I think we, I think we're about as far as I'm gonna go with you running out of meat. And if we want to go further, then we'll lock them and load them. And I'll just step back slowly from that one.
Let me see here. I'm gonna move you here for a second. I want to see
Oh,
how
sure,
far
sure.
I want to see how far you can see. Yeah, so like looking
Oh.
back into this cavern, there's not much back there as far as like space, and then it's just more of the same stuff.
Okay.
So you did roll a nat 20, so like there doesn't seem to be anything of value back there.
Okay. All right, Bolov, let's get the fuck out of here. This was a wasted adventure.
You sure you don't want to go pet one of your dragons?
That's a Drake, not a dragon. There's a difference.
Are you gonna shut the door back?
I was going to say, you want to shut the door
yeah,
behind
yeah,
you?
Yep.
I will close this
That'll
gate
be
back
funny.
behind me.
It's a
I drove-
worthless adventure. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
I throw the rest
Here's
of the meat over
growling.
the cliff.
Yep, and they snack on it happily.
So do we murder the dogs?
I think we just leave them, right?
I mean, they'll starve. That's fine. And then I come join the group.
Now that you put it that way, I feel like we should do something. for him.
Dead's dead. Move along.
You know, we gotta talk about your god and how he. Dead's dead. All right, I start heading back down, stepping over where the wire was in case it got reattached somehow, and moving back over to this area here.
Okay.
I gotta turn back this way so I can see where that globule is. There it is. All right, I will.
Of all the terms, globule's so hard. You could have just said orb at any time during this.
Globule is where it's at.
Globule.
They
Globule.
are literally little orbs.
Well, I put this one all the way to the end of this little corridor here. I guess I will go ahead and start to search for traps as I walk down this little hallway.
It's a
Of
great
death.
idea, Keldrin.
Okay, make an investigation.
Investigation. Slowly regretting that I didn't put this as a proficiency. Fucking A. God damn it. That's
Guidance.
10. Yeah. Ah!
He
Sure. you get a
Really?
D4.
He remembers.
Sure.
You add a D4.
13.
Okay.
I hate that you say okay.
Fucking
It is
Mercer.
fucking Chanceyton. All right, I will continue forward to the end of this.
Yeah. So this, you guys are you guys all moving forward?
From 10 feet away.
Safe
yeah.
distance. Yeah.
Okay.
Just in
I'm
case
gonna-
he
I'm
goes
gonna
boom.
grab and move you guys here for a sec. Moving through doesn't seem to trigger any traps. I don't know if you're at a bad spot there for you, Boloth, but it's kind of a tight corridor here.
Oh,
You
don't
trying
like
to say
this.
Bolas a little fat?
We're
No,
into the
that's
kill zone here.
so yeah, before you see just looking into this like area, it looks to be very well lit. From the little that you can see, Keldrin, the walls and stuff are very smooth compared to the other chambers that you have been in. You can see like some benches, some torches are kind of lit throughout, and along the walls there seems to be some artwork.
Okay. Do you guys want me to continue going forward searching for traps then?
Sure.
All right. I
The plan is
will.
to get somewhere.
I will continue. I'll send the lights out first. Excuse me. I had it.
Well, this is well lit, right?
It is completely lit.
I will
I
still.
don't know that we.
I
said
will
the
come around the
orbs.
corner slowly.
So as you come around the corner,
Investigating.
turning and facing you, you notice standing before you is the blue half dragon.
Fucked up. I fucked up.
I'm gonna give you guys the actual.
Olaf almost bested him in hand to hand. We got 4-on-1 now.
Uh huh.
Some bravery.
I don't think
Bravery.
that's. I don't think that's Linda Grossa. I think that's another one of the beasts, right?
No,
it's
this
Lindergosa.
is the
Oh, it is.
Oh,
When-
that's not how I wrote that name.
No, not even close. I put Linda Grossa.
Lang-
Langdedrosa.
Langdedrosa.
I thought it was said
Langdedrosa.
Lindragosa. Got
I
it.
feel like
okay.
Cyan Wrath is a little on the nose.
A little bit. That was
No,
a
not
random
wrong.
name generator name.
Langdon Blue Bomber.
Next to him, you see two larger humans. As you enter Keldrin, they both kind of turn, look at you, and they are both holding great axes, and they kind of like sling them over your shoulders. Cyanrath looks at you and goes, "Please, come in."
You have a very comfortable home here. I figured, and I just kind of put my hands up. I figured I'd just come in and, try to make a deal with you.
Deal, huh? You
Yeah,
can see most of you guys. You can't see all of you guys though.
Okay.
You
There's
can?
no honor in. What's that?
You can?
Kind of.
'Cause
From
I
where
can't
you
see him.
You'd be able to see like the side of you, like if you peeked your head out. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
And boop. Yeah,
he
no,
goes-
Oh, good.
He goes, "Yeah, please come in, come in, come in." He's kind of chuckling, laughing. He's kind of like pacing a little bit.
Yeah, I'm here to take some eggs off your hands. I know they're
You fucking
quite
idiot.
difficult to.
Jesus
trying to-
Christ.
It's a hard for an upkeep.
I'm
And
really trying to make an omelet.
I figured I'd make you some breakfast in the morning. After we spend a wonderful evening together.
I find a hard time believing that, friend.
Well, I mean, I never got to properly thank you for putting my half orc friend into his place, and I figured dinner and a movie, or breakfast this next morning, some salsa on a bagel, So
Breakfast salsa on a bagel. You're doing great.
Well, I
It's the most painful thing I've ever heard you say.
I'm sorry for. He's kind of laughing and chuckling. I'm sorry for your loss. Your half orc. He was a valiant fighter. Would have done well in my ranks. I respect him, his resilience, his heart, his honor. Because that's
And I-
all we really have when we draw our last breath, isn't it? He's still like kind of pacing back and forth.
I whisper to Boloth, is he on your list? I can't remember.
No. He's it's like the sub list because he
It's like 1A, 2A.
he didn't. I didn't get to kill him.
Didn't know if we needed to go gun blazing. Okay.
He continues on and goes, it's honorable to fight and die for something you believe in.
Is he considered a humanoid?
Yes,
I think we brought that up last time, right?
he is. He's
Okay.
a half dragon.
I'm just making sure that he's.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And yeah, I agree with you. Honor is head and shoulders above everything else in life, and I truly felt like the battle was one that was fought with grace, and I'm stalling, and I need my friends to help out.
I cast hold person on the dragon.
Okay. So wisdom save, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
14.
Ooh, come on, baby.
He rolls a 15.
Okay.
Oh. Was a good plan. Good
He-
plan.
You reach out, you cast a spell, and he feels the spell try to take hold as he shrugs it off, and he goes, "What's the honor in that?" And he draws a long sword. His the two men flanking him grasps their battle axe.
TPK.
He points at you, Amios, and he goes, "How about it? 1-on-1, just like your friend, huh?"
Yep. 4-on-1. And.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Okay, great.
I was like, it's time.
Oh, dude, I don't have the fucking. I'm so mad at this.
I don't think I clicked myself. Oh, I did click myself. Good. Hey, there we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Look at this.
Rolls, boys. Let's go.
Good rolls. Might be able to knock one out quick.
I'll be with you in a minute. The initiative shit
Hold, please.
sucks. He rolled a natural 19.
Oh.
'He's got Ultimate Warriors flanking him. 90s WWE fighter.
This is like so brutal without the fucking macro.
Yeah, no, it's the macro is. You don't realize how awesome it is until you don't fucking have it, and you're like, ugh.
You have to
Clicky,
click- you
clicky,
have to click
clicky,
on
clicky,
every
clicky,
single
clicky.
character
Yes,
sheet to
yep.
do it. It sucks. Okay, so top of the order.
Oh shit. No.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh,
Langdragosa gets to go first.
sure he does.
He drawing has his long sword in his grasp. He's going to, let's see here.
Throw it. I dare you.
Dare ya.
He's gonna move to
Wait.
moves
what are
20
you doing?
feet as his
Oh, that's
as
bad.
lightning cackles within his mouth as he shoots out. His breath weapon is a bolt of lightning shoots, and I'm gonna need to have Keldrin, Amios, and Elias
I was gonna
roll.
ask on my turn if that was a line weapon or not. I guess we learned.
Shit.
You guys have to roll dexterity saving throws.
I hate
Dexterity
this.
saving throw.
18.
That's a
saving throw. Here we go. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Dexterity saving throw.
22.
Hey, we rolled
Jesus.
like champs.
Hey, so you guys all make the save as the lightning shoots out and it streaks across every single one of you guys. You guys are able to move out of the way to the best of your ability. You will each take 11 points of lightning
Oh.
damage.
Oh
With the
my God.
save?
He rolled a 23.
I mean, this is
It's got real quick, boys.
Lord the cave. I said something about the fucking dragon people before we ever got in the fucking cave, and here we are. You guys are getting fried like fucking chicken.
Is this the Naboloth voice? Because I like it a lot.
I
Well,
Yeah,
you guys,
this is the
you
new
guys
Naboloth
talk
voice.
about how me being stupid. Look at you, idiots.
You fucking
Oh,
line up
sorry.
like
How much
fucking
damage
bowling
was that?
pins.
It was 11.
11. Jesus.
With the +5 with 4 is 30. No, sorry.
Lucky you saved Elias. You would have been at like
Right?
1
I'd have been down.
I would have been dead.
Yeah.
I would have been knocked.
Elias, it is your turn whenever you fix
Oh,
our.
Sorry.
You should
fuck.
be at.
Down to 11, right?
Yes.
It's half my health, fucker. All right. Oh wait. How much was it? Sorry.
11.
Oh, sorry, I'm at 13.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
I think, right? Yeah, because I'm at 24. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Great. Would I know if silence would have that's a breath weapon? It's not something he cast, correct?
No.
It is. It has no verbal component. He just
Okay.
is unleashing it from
He
within him.
just boom.
He just does it.
Okay. Well, I'm going to stay where I am. Well, okay. First things first. I'm going to. Now we're just going to go out. We're going to hex him. We're going to move our hex, and we're going to Eldritch Blast. Great. Fucking awesome.
Yeah, he sees the incoming effect coming towards him, and he's able to duck out of it and dodge out of the way.
That's my turn.
You want to move at all?
Yeah.
Also, what kind of
take a
hex?
step back.
Yeah, what kind of hex do you want to give him for his? skill check?
Let's do. Forgot all about that.
Does it give him disadvantage,
I don't think so.
or is it just on a skill check? Right.
It's a skill check. Sorry. Here's what it says, and it is
Yeah, so if you put him like a
disadvantage on ability check. So hold person was wisdom, right?
It was.
yeah, but I don't. Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. You're probably I know what you.
Yep.
But I think some of the bard stuff is that as well. So I'm gonna do wisdom.
Okay.
So he's low on wisdom.
But for the
low on
record, it
wisdom.
only applies to ability checks.
Yep. Oh,
So not
it's
saving
not
throws.
Saving throws. You're right.
Okay.
Okay. Well, then sorry. It's strength, just in case he grapples or someone grapples.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Sounds good.
Um.
Eldrin, it's your turn.
We're going for the big one.
Which one's the big one?
That's
all
what I was
pretty
thinking. Okay, gotcha. Shit. I guess I will.
That's how all of us feel. I
I-
guess.
I first of all step 5, 10, 15, 20, 20 feet and get out of the line of fuck all there. And then I will cast Dissonant Whispers on the big guy, the Dargon.
Proud of you.
And what is it? Is it a
Wisdom saving throw?
wisdom saving throw? So, which I believe is a 15.
He rolls a natural 20.
Fuck. Okay, it still takes
Takes half as much on his.
Yeah,
so
3d6.
3d6.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and 3d6. 8, 12. So it takes 6 damage.
Okay.
And then I will go ahead. Who's up? I will then use a bardic inspiration, and I will go ahead and bardic inspiration my boy Boloth because he's next in line here. And let's see here. I will do it because every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time you miss, I swear we will die. So take this inspiration real fast. I want you to last long into the night. I don't know where I did with the song there. I screwed it up. Anyways, I give him bardic inspiration.
All right, you're inspired, Boloth.
I'm inspired.
Anything else
Thank
you want to do with
you.
your turn?
Never
Fucked
been
it
more
up.
inspired in my life.
And I will not move any. I can't move any further, right? No.
No, you're pretty much in the corner there.
I'll say go. I'll pass my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh
Walter, it's your
boy.
turn.
Okay. I'm gonna immediately just close the gap here on Landradosa or whatever, the big blue fuck.
Like Didros.
And bonus action, we're gonna use fighting spirit here this turn.
All right.
That's new.
I like new. What's new?
Put that in. So basically, I'm at advantage.
Okay.
And I gain 5 temporary hit points.
Yeah,
Nice.
here we go.
Yeah. So give yourself the 5 temporary hit points, which is a different spot on your sheets.
Yep.
Should be below your max health, and then it'll be in the should be in the little red circle above your head. Yeah, there it is.
And then I'm just gonna immediately two-handed longsword attack here with a bardic inspiration die.
With advantage here. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, with advantage.
So
I don't know if you.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
hold the bardic inspiration.
yeah, 21 hits. Roll for damage.
Okay. Okay.
Come on, big hits, big boy. Oh,
Hey, there we
Well.
go.
don't get much higher than that.
Yeah, so you rush forward, remembering your previous fight, gaining and as you take a big right to left hack, slashing straight across his chest, doing a sizable amount of damage. Anything else you would like to do? You can.
So
you can
I
still
can still
action.
action surge, right?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, you
So
can.
then we'll action surge.
Run it back, baby. Let's go.
And again, two-handed longsword.
Oh, that was almost a
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
20 hits.
20 hits.
For
9.
9.
All right. After your first striking across from him, you come back, going left, right, and almost like an X-like pattern, doing another significant strike to him as he grits through the pain. Very nice. Great turn.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was good.
Very nice.
Very nice. Amios, your turn.
Huh. I'll start by casting Healing Word on myself.
Oh,
Okay.
For
there
8.
we go.
Nice.
And then I'll go over here and give him a smack.
Funk.
As Tempest guides me, I roll a 20.
Let's go. Dirty 20
20.
Tempest.
20 hits.
For 4 damage.
Oh no.
After healing yourself, you run forward and you take a wide sweeping arc, and you're able to find purchase on like his left like upper thigh.
What was the mechanic of the Tempest Guide thing? Sorry.
I add it's before the results known. After it's rolled, I can add +10.
Ah, got it.
At level 6, I get to give it to you guys.
Ooh,
Woo.
great. Maybe I'll hit an Eldritch Blast.
Anything else you would like?
I got
to do
8
for your-
back. No, that'll be it for me.
So
Not
you
for
cut
the
off. You're
two
good.
people we
Yeah,
picked.
that's mine.
This figure over here, he is going to rush up to you, Amios.
Mhm.
Raising his great axe, he's going to swing it
Yeah, considering I
recklessly,
was at 8.
Oh.
which means he gets advantage.
Hey, we
Uh-huh.
should have tried to knock one of them out first, huh?
It's
That's why I was-
20
Yeah, go ahead.
22.
Could I convince you that misses?
Could
Roll
I
deception?
convince you? Hold on. Could I convince you that it misses? I'm gonna go ahead and silvery barbs.
Okay.
And,
Look at you using spells. That's great.
I know, who knew?
So reroll, right?
Yeah. So it's a reroll, and
On
you have to take the
a-
lower of the roll.
So how does that work with
It's a
advantage?
reaction.
Yep.
Okay, so
You
saw
chosen
him
creature
take
has
damage.
advantage on the. Okay, so I have to
And it
re-roll it, and you get to
succeeded.
pick somebody with advantage to get
Then
advantage.
give him advantage. Yep.
All right, so
Broken skill.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
yes, it is.
I imagine
That
you
is.
distracted.
While still. Wait, does he swing it at a disadvantage? Or
It
did
says-
he
No,
just
no,
re-roll?
No,
just
he
a reroll.
rerolls.
Just a,
Okay, so. He's hits with a 21.
okay. So yeah, it's a lower of the lower roll. So you had a 20, right?
So you had a
It doesn't matter.
22
You
and then
hit,
re-rolled
right?
for a 21.
Yes.
Neat.
He was swinging recklessly.
Uh-huh.
So,
Mm,
which
Nice try though.
also means for you guys he has disadvantage until his turn. Attacks against him.
We have
are made
advantage
with
on him.
advantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you came across Amios after finding purchase, he's gonna run up and get a uppercut along your right leg, doing 6 points of slashing damage to
Oh,
you.
I can take 6. That's fine.
and then I still get the advantage. I get to give someone advantage,
You
right?
get to give somebody advantage, yes.
Okay, yeah. So
Glad I healed.
I will. I'm just gonna read the last thing real quick. 1 second here.
He said
well-
he doesn't get advantage on his next turn unless he uses it again.
Unless he uses it again, and he
Yes.
gets to use it as many
3
times as he
times.
want, right?
No.
Oh,
Three.
3 times.
Three.
Okay,
per
I
day.
will go ahead and give it to Bolaf.
Okay, so Boloth has Bardic Inspiration and he has advantage on the next one.
Correct.
Okay. Very nice. This other human comes sprinting up. He's can he? Yeah, he will go on the other side, and he's going to take a couple reckless strikes at Boloth here.
Oh.
Did you say a couple?
A.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna say this one's the.
I was like,
leader.
that one's worse.
It's a 15, which I think misses.
That is a miss.
Yeah, so he's gonna run up and he's gonna get behind you and try to swing his great axe right into your back as it just bounces right off of your armor. Top of the round, Landogrosa, it is his turn. Wielding his longsword, he is going to take an
Murder.
attack
Mhm.
at Boloth here as he took those strikes and he saw his Boloth rushing in. He goes, "Ha, you survived. I didn't know whether to be disappointed or pleased." That's a mix of both, I think. And then he goes for his longsword attack. Is something you...
Nope. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay. That's a 9. So I missed it.
Hey.
As he goes to swing, you after you took the axe to the back, you see his blade incoming from like an upper or a top down angle. You're able to sidestep it. He then rears back and goes for his second strike. It's a 13, so he misses again.
Nice.
Seeing as he tries to bring it back up, you see him bring it back up. You're able to use your sword and actually parry it back. He's going to action surge here as well. Kind of fears that those, of course, fears that those missed. Then is going to be a 9 as he then brings it back up. He goes to swing left across. You parry it again. He swings for a 4th time
Ooh.
for a 23.
Oh man.
Oh,
hit.
The final blow here actually landing, dealing 6 damage as he, after you parried his 3rd strike, he's able to get a jab in you, finding a soft spot in the armor, just piercing you for 7 damage.
7 damage.
A lot of work for 7 damage, brother.
It really was. It really was.
I'm glad. Don't get me wrong. Bullock could have just exploded, but
True.
Elias, it is your turn.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
How does that work with my temporary hit points?
Oh,
it
Your
takes it
temporary
from
hit
those
points go first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And then they disappear forever.
And then those are gone forever. You can't gain temporary hit points
Yeah,
back.
so you really just took
Unless
2
I use my
damage.
skill again.
yeah, you can replace
use your
them.
skill again.
Yes.
Exactly. Oh, another thing to note too
But
is
you
your
can't
temporary
stack. Yeah.
hit points won't stack. So if you had your 5, already, and then it's your turn again, and you use it, you don't get then 10. It just
Okay.
replenishes. It would replace whatever temporary hit points you have with that 5. That
Okay.
makes sense.
I forgot
Is my
about your
token
temp
correct?
Unless you
Because
had
my
more of it.
character sheet is, but my token.
My
So I
token
have-
got fucked up before too.
Mine
When I
too,
F5'd
yeah.
it fixed it.
I have 26 for you.
Yep, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because you still have
Well,
aid, which is increasing your
it is.
max. But yeah, that sounds right to me.
Okay.
Is
Right.
there a
Anything
running
else
total
that you
somewhere
know?
of who's taken the most damage? Because I feel like I'm winning.
might be.
It's not good this round for you.
So I F5'd, but now my screen's black.
Wait here. How about now?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Okay, you just were in the wrong spot.
Okay, I'm gonna move and peek into the room.
Okay.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the big blue guy. Oh wait, yeah, because he's got Hex on him. I might as well maximize damage. So we're gonna Eldritch Blast him and hope that we roll better than we have been. Okay, I'll
There
take
you
30
go.
20, baby. Let's go.
20 hits.
Okay, 20 hits. We do the damage. Great, and then we do
Yeah,
the
we do
Hex. Look, 5's better than nothing.
I mean, I did 6 with my big spells.
So you, out of just curiosity, Elias, what is your spellcasting focus? Like, do you have like is it just
It's my gem. It's my wrist.
Okay, gotcha. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you reach out. The Eldritch Blast is able to weave in between Amios and Bolas as it hits Lendragosa for the 5 damage.
Okay. And then with my bonus action, because I didn't have to move the Hex, I summon
Right.
my tentacle, and it's gonna
Ooh.
be just below Amios.
Okay.
Amios.
You should be able to see it now too, potentially. You go to your journal if you hit J.
Oh, sorry, excuse me.
I'm just trying to see
Save
if you
journal?
see it. Do you see Tentacle of the Deep?
I didn't get a journal. It is.
It's the third button in
He's dead.
on the upper right.
Sorry.
On the
Oh.
right column, the third one in from the left.
Died. Third one in from the right. Oh. Here. Okay. Journey of Dragons. As a
Tentacle of the Deep. All the way at the
Do I
bottom.
drag it across, or what do I
Yep.
do with it?
Yeah, you might be able to just plop it on the menu. Yeah,
Aha!
there you go. There you go.
Fucking eat tentacle. Okay. And then the tentacle's gonna take a swipe at Sign Wrath as well.
Have at it.
And that one is the same as Eldritch Blast, so I'm just gonna roll that back.
I think I added it to your.
Oh, did you?
I should have. Yeah. Tentacle of the Deep is what it.
Oh. Okay. 20.
That hits.
Hey, let's go.
And one of those. A 4,
Hey, let's go.
plus
Yeah, as the-
Hex is 8.
Nice. Yeah. So as the tentacle summons, it reaches back and it hits him essentially like in the back of the head, dealing the 8 damage.
I'll take it. And I pass the turn.
Very nice.
Oh, sorry. Nope. I take one step back.
Okay.
Coward.
I ain't lining up with fucking TK again.
Keldrin, is your turn.
On Dissonant Whispers, where it says if it succeeds, you have to run away. You have to use your reaction to run away.
Oh, I can't move away. Sorry. I think I have to be able to see my turn.
Okay.
Oh.
So Chance, on this, it says on a failed save, it takes 3d6 and must immediately use its reaction. The character is willingly choosing to run away, right? Or I guess I'm asking for opportunity attacks for my boys there.
It would get opportunity attacks.
All right. Then fuck it. We're running this back again. I'm going to go ahead and fire another Dissonant Whispers at Lendragosa. And I take out my lute and playing a rock anthem at this point to really get into his eardrums.
So wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Come on.
It's a 16.
Fuck!
Man.
All right. I will do 3d6 and deal, what is it, 5 or 6 damage? 5?
5
Okay.
round down. Yeah.
5 psychic damage.
Boy,
Um,
already cast more spells than a warlock could cast.
I was gonna make a joke about it after his turn.
Fuck you. And then I'll use my bonus action to take a potion. I have 1 normal healing pot. So is that 2d4 plus
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. So 2d4 plus 2.
Did you say you wanted to do the use your full action and then you get the full effect?
Yes, if you use your action
Okay.
to drink it, you will get the 10.
Back.
Yeah, or yeah, the 10. You get 4 plus 4. Yeah, so you get 4 HP there.
Okay.
You still have your movement if you would like to move.
4 or 6? It should
I
be
think it's
2d4 plus 2.
right?
Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
yeah, that's what. Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
6.
Okay.
Roll.
And I mean, nothing's really looking at me too much, so I'll stay here again and pass my turn.
All right. Boloth, is your turn.
Okay, so I already have advantage. I'm gonna stay engaged with.
Do you still have
Playing
advantage?
Yeah,
From me,
yeah.
Silver Barbs.
Oh,
Silver
oh.
Homie gave it to me.
Yeah.
So we will two-handed longsword attack.
20, baby.
Hits.
Oh yes.
13.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Oh!
So, go ahead.
Fuck, I don't know. I hadn't got this far. Unless somebody sees anything different, I'm gonna here for a second. I'd like to take the motherfucker's head off.
Yes.
Yeah. So you rear back and you get a wide arcing like left to right cut as he's like essentially just glaring in your face. It goes right across his head. The blood kind of squirts out. The head falls off to the left. It drops to its knees and it just right in front of you as he drops at your feet dead.
Oh.
Very nice. So your
All
bonus
my
action,
turn.
you have your movement.
Yeah. No, we'll call that a turn.
All right. Amios.
I'm gonna boop the dude next to me. Have
You
advantage.
get advantage.
Right? Yeah. Uh, 15.
15 hits.
Excellent
go.
news. For 10.
Let's go.
Nice.
If he's still up after that, I'm gonna use a charge of War Priest and attack again.
He is, yes.
Okay, attacking again.
Who's the reckless bitch now?
14.
14 hits.
Excellent news. For 10
Let's
more.
go.
Awesome. Yeah. So after you see Signwrath had roll right past you, you turn to your right, backhanding with the Warhammer across the face for boom, and coming back again, hitting him on the other side of the face, doing a sizable amount of damage. He's still standing. But that is
Jesus.
lots of damage being dealt out there.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It is now his turn. He's going to, after getting hit here a couple times, and seeing that his, he's essentially in a furied rage. He's gonna swing again recklessly here.
Okay.
At Amios.
Mm-hmm.
That's a natural 20.
Oh,
That hits.
was it though?
Was that you said it was reckless, right?
Yes.
So you get. Okay.
Or was he not? Or was he supposed to be at disadvantage?
No.
No,
I'm asking if you did reckless again.
Yes, he did.
first
He did
attack.
swing. He did swing recklessly.
All right. I am going to use my last spell slot, and I'm going to do Silvery Barbs again.
Okay.
So you have to roll your reckless attack again, but you take the lowest die of the reckless attacks,
Okay.
which is hopefully not going to be a crit.
It's a 22.
Okay.
Which is not a crit. But it does. Even with the silver barbs, it does still land. Only dealing 4 damage.
Okay.
As he's a little disoriented from the 2 hits that he just took to his face, he's able to just nick your right shoulder, doing 4 slashing damage.
Okay.
To you.
And I will give the advantage to Boloth then.
Ah.
I'm hoping that it'll be enough to kill this thing.
Finish it. Yeah.
The other human is after seeing his essentially his boss Beefeld is going to continue to swing recklessly at Boloth here.
Mm,
That's 16, which I think misses.
Let's go.
Yeah, so after he hits you in the back, you made those attacks on Cyanide. He's gonna wheel again and try to hit you in the front. As you just like stand out there looking at the work that you've done, seeing Cyanide fell before you, the Great Axe just bounces right off of your chest plate.
Okay.
Going back to the top, Elias, is your turn.
All right, it is indeed. I'm going to move my. Well, let's. Okay, I'm going to move my hex to the one on the right,
Okay.
and the tentacle can't attack unless it's bonus. Yeah, so I got to do one or the other. Okay. And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast that one.
Eldritch Blast. There we go.
Hits.
Wait a second. Isn't that supposed to have additional damage for my charisma?
It should have your charisma.
That
Yeah.
is not coming up all night.
I mean, you only hit two.
Did you
Eldritch
click
Blasts
the
so far.
Eldritch Blast too?
I did.
That's strange.
Okay, so
If you
I'm
so
gonna look in your spell
so
sheet
that's
for your.
10.
are you just clicking on the spell, or do you have it in as an attack in your
I'm
Center bit.
clicking on the damage type in the center bit.
hit the gear? Does it say 1d8 or 1d10 plus whatever?
1d10, and it doesn't have the plus.
There you go.
Hit the
I just
gear.
added
Oh, okay, you
Now
got
it
it. All right.
does.
I just added a plus charisma.
There
Sorry
you
about that. I that was working before. That's really weird.
No worries, no worries, no worries. I
Feels
also
like a-
cheated before, so it's fine. we never rolled concentration when we took the blast.
Oh,
That's right.
That's
So
all right.
we're just gonna pretend it all worked, and I'm done with my turn.
As D&D, you just forget shit.
Happens. So those 10, yeah. Yeah, it should be 7 plus 3, yeah. Yeah, so you reach out the Eldritch Blast, it finds Purchase square in the center of his chest. It does a sizable amount of damage, but still standing. You don't move anywhere else? Are you good?
No, I'm good here.
Pew pew pew.
Yep,
All right,
good
Keldrin,
job.
it's your turn.
I will roll up next to this one here.
Oh my god.
and I am going to
You fucking
bust
kill
out-
stealer.
He's just trying to kill him. Yep, 100%.
and I'm gonna bust out crescendo and
Get to roll with advantage.
yep. Oh, I only did one. Sorry. 17
That's 20.
and a 21 to hit.
Yeah, 21 hits.
Okay, and then
17 would hit.
I hope you do 1 damage, you asshole.
nine piercing damage.
Okay, so as you run up and you're able to get a pretty sizable jab into like his left ribcage, you withdraw it and he kind of turns and he looks at you. His blood pours down his side.
Still alive?
Oh,
Still alive.
oh.
So I'm stabbed
Good.
and pull it back out, waiting for him to fall, and I just go, oh shit. And I will pass my turn.
All right. Boloth, it is your turn. You have advantage on a melee strike or on an attack.
Yeah, I'm going to turn to the one that's attempted to hit me a few times now and just two-handed longsword whack him.
Let's
Fucking
whack him.
right,
EA
Alright.
advantage.
It hits.
EA advantage.
14.
Let's
Blade.
go!
Yeah, so after his axe bounce off your breastplate, you turn a big uppercut, like right to left uppercut slashes. It cuts very deep across his chest. He's still standing, but there's a significant amount of he's hurt. He's hurt.
I'm gonna be lucky if
but
it doesn't
is,
kill me next turn.
Still standing.
I'll pass my turn.
Uh-oh.
I guess it's your turn.
Yeah. Bolov, like statistically speaking, you don't do that much more damage than me, but you do so much more damage than me. It's very frustrating. I'm gonna thwack this guy with my big old hammer.
Oh, it was
So-
so
Are you
close.
though?
13.
13 hits.
Hey,
let's
it's a
go.
good thing they don't wear clothing.
11 damage.
There we go.
Yeah, after the rapier is withdrawn, you hit him square in the chest, doing again a sizable amount of damage as he just is taking an absolute beating, but is still standing.
Oh, he's raging. He's taking half damage.
Oh, we're stupid.
Yeah.
Ah.
War Priest charge. I'll attack him again.
All right.
22
Hits.
for 10.
After you hit him in the chest, you rear back, you go again, and you hit him again in almost the exact same spot, dealing again a lot of damage as he's just standing there taking the brunt of these strikes. He's still standing.
Oh my god.
Rock or rock.
Wait, they never raged though. So maybe they aren't that way. They're
They're
reckless.
reckless.
in
Oh, he's
there.
just reckless.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, they just gotta have a shit ton of health. Okay,
Man,
good
I'm
to know.
glad we didn't focus these guys. Which was the
Right, well-
original thing. I was like, why don't we knock those two down?
right.
This man on the left here, even though he's been poked at twice by Artemis, he's gonna use his great
Oh,
axe and
God.
turn onto
Oh,
Keldrin,
no.
Ruh-roh.
just swinging recklessly again
Uh-huh.
for 13.
That's a miss.
Oh,
Let's go.
snaps.
Elusive. Come on, buddy.
It's the
Come
blood
on.
loss, not your dodging.
Takes a big overhanded strike at you, and you're able to just back out of the way. As the axe just falls down in the ground right in front of you.
Whoo.
This other human again just is gonna just keep swinging recklessly. They don't really have. He's swinging recklessly.
They got one ability.
so-
They're going to use it.
23 to hit on Bola.
Jesus.
That's it.
Hey.
After you put a big gash across his chest, he comes over the top and he's able to hit you in your left shoulder, dealing 12 slashing damage.
Damn.
That was the first time
Takes
they
a
hit
pretty-
that hard.
Pretty deep cut, India. Top of the order, all I say is your turn.
Big surprise. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Eldritch Blast.
Hey!
Let's go.
Technically, you roll with advantage, so you get to roll it again too if you want to see if you crit.
Oh,
Okay.
I do.
Oh, he gets advantage?
He was reckless. He swung recklessly.
Oh, I thought that
Well,
was only melee attacks. Okay, it
I
doesn't matter.
didn't. It was
I don't
7
think
force
so.
damage and.
Oh, you're right. It is only melee. I read that wrong. So the 21
11.
hits regardless.
Yep. and 8 damage.
For 8 damage.
What, did your force damage roll correctly this time?
Yes.
It
Oh,
did.
okay.
4 plus 3.
Okay.
And then with my. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just say, yeah, you reached out. The Eldritch Blast is able to find purchase and hitting a lot of these wounds that these guys have been sustaining throughout this fight.
And then my tentacle with my bonus action is going to attack the one that's been murdered over and over and over again.
The one on the left.
The one
here.
on the left.
You bitch. You son of a
15?
bitch.
15 hits.
Oh my
Big
god.
ol' 8.
8 cold damage.
Cool.
Yeah, as the tentacle reaches back, smacks him in the center of the chest. He's looking pretty rough at this point,
Jesus
Yes!
but still standing.
Give it to me.
Keldrin, it's your turn.
I will.
8
After
hours later.
surviving the axe throw at me, or the axe and dodging it, I'm gonna go ahead and. Oh, I gotta put it on advantage. That's my bad. Come on,
Wait,
natural 20. Okay.
didn't he attack this one?
No.
Wait, what?
I kept
No,
it on.
no,
I was
he-
trying to kill steal with it.
He was trying to kill still. 23 to
hits.
hit. All right.
23 hits.
Come on, baby. 6 piercing.
You're able to find purchase pretty much in the exact same spot. Withdrawing it, he is just leaking blood all over the place, but he is
Stab it again. Pull it out. Just fucking die. And I'll pass my turn.
Bola,
This man's
your turn.
coked up.
This thing's got like 1 million damage.
I'm gonna let them continue to puncture that guy like a spit roasted pig, and I'll keep swinging on this guy. We'll two-handed.
Come on, baby.
Am
come on.
I at
Oh my
advantage or not?
god! Oh my god!
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't-
he was
Oh, yeah,
reckless.
reckless.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
God.
natural 20.
So another crit. Don't forget
So-
to D10.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, we're getting ready to find out if that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see. We'll be able to tell.
So I get a D10, right?
You get another D10.
Yeah. It which didn't happen. So you have to put that.
Oh, you have to reroll. You have to reroll the 1 too. You have to reroll the
Oh
1.
yeah.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah.
So re-rolling the one on what, a D10?
D10. Yeah. So just roll
Yeah.
roll two more D10.
All right.
Jesus Christ. So that's gonna be.
So
So we will
No.
take. It'd be 4 plus 4.
previous roll is 8. That's a 20 total. Right? No, 22.
Wait, no, 8, 6,
22.
and 5, 19.
22.
19, right?
22.
No, because
22.
the one before had the plus 4 for
Oh.
strength on it. Then he rolled a 4 in addition to that. So that's
Gotcha. Yep.
then he re-rolled that.
4, 8, 22.
It's a 20,
damage.
22
Yeah,
damage.
22.
Jesus.
Well, it's gonna kill that one before we're all done with this one.
Right?
Giving him a matching scar going across the other way. You dig just very deep into this guy as you are able to make a giant gash essentially from his clavicle down to like the center of his chest. You withdraw the axe. Blood absolutely pouring out of him. Still standing though.
Oh my god!
And then I
Abandoned.
would like to bonus action second wind.
Yep.
Okay.
So I get 1d10 plus my level.
Plus 3.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Great.
mhm.
Well,
Can't roll 20s all the time, you know.
The 4 health, right?
4
4
health.
health. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll take 4 health right now. Mine?
And that'll be into my turn.
16.
It's
5 damage.
Isn't enough.
as you bring it back one last time. You hit him square on the top of the head, bashing in his skull. His blood is just like pouring out from him. You see the life fall or life leave his eyes. Draws the last breath as he falls down to the ground finally
It's mine.
after taking an absolute
Mine.
falls dead.
Oh my god.
I will for now stay where I'm at. Pass turn.
All right. This man, it's on his last leg again, just swinging recklessly here. It's a 22 to hit on Bola. As he on his last strike, making a big gash into your right shoulder. After taking a big hit to his left, he goes with an uppercut, hitting you in your left ribs for 11 slashing damage, digging his axe in there pretty deep.
Great.
Elias, it is your turn.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him. 18?
18 hits.
Let's
I
go!
roll 13 plus a 3,
16?
16.
Yeah, reaching back, you unleash the energy of your Eldritch Blast. It hits him essentially in the mouth. It goes all the way down, and you see the force energy from inside of him take hold, deal the damage essentially from the inside of him as the life leaves his eyes, draws his
Oh, I
last
did-
breath.
Damn it!
I didn't mean to do that.
Falls dead.
Oh. And I look around to everybody and I'm like, you do realize there was another named person in here.
So I didn't hear the infamous like you're out of combat yet. Like, hold on, wait a minute here.
You guys are out of combat.
Okay, Jesus.
Time check though.
Yeah, I
Yes,
think it's
yes.
time to pause.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is time. We can pick this up right where we left off. Right where
Okay.
we'll leave off.
Mhm.
next
Jeez
week.
Louise.
I
Alright.
am.
Did those
am-
have more health than Cyan Wrath?
Who was
They
Cyan
had-
Wrath?
That's the
Lang-
last name.
The
Lang-
last name of the
Direct
dragon.
Oh, okay. All right. We're just switching up names mid fucking combat.
Yeah.
Keep saying his two names. Lang de Rosa. Cyan Wrath. Cyan Wrath had 10 more HP than he did.
Oh, it felt like fucking forever.
It really did.
Yep.
It really did. You guys
Felt like a
laid
lot.
a whooping into Cyan Wrath though, like right away. Lang
That's
de
fine.
Rosa.
That was the combat that I felt like we could lose at the beginning.
Very much so. The lightning
much.
strike. If
I
It was scary.
any of
am
us
not
miss on that,
doing
we'd all
well.
die. Yeah. If I'm calculating correctly, you're at like a minus 28 on your health right now.
Something like
Something
that.
like that.
Yeah.
I was
Oh my
like,
God, the amount of and then like it was crazy too because like Boloth at the end there, Like he took like 2 or 3 hits and he almost died from one of those guys, and they
Mhm.
lasted rounds.
And
Yeah.
he had dodged 3 of 4 strikes.
Yeah, that was
Oh.
actually absurd.
That minus 11, that hit, that initial. I mean, I'm glad that we all saved.
Yeah, if you guys wouldn't have saved that, that would have been really bad.
I was knocked if we didn't, because it was 23 damage, right? And I
Yeah.
was
It
exactly
was. I'm
23.
scrolling up. I'm pretty sure it was 23. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was
that's
I was
enough
at
to murder
23 because
me.
I took 2 falling damage from 25 to 23. It would have been
Yeah.
exact.
23 damage. It's 4d10. Is how much it deals.
All right.
I cast spells.
Okay. Well, you did. Good job.
Good
Right.
job.
GG's,
Cast
y'all.
all the spells.
GG's.
GG's.
GG's,
GG's,
brother.
guys.
Have a good night, boys.
Have a good night.
I'm pretty sure this computer's not working. Thank you guys for hanging out. For everybody who's still out there, Annika, I appreciate you. I think you might be the only one still awake. Have a good night. And the next stream will be the Streamathon. Knowing Toaster, he's going to be live for a little while, so we're going to wait him. And I'll see you guys next time. Oh, Swift's still awake. How you doing, Swift? Streamathon on Friday. Let's do it. All right. Have a good night. Bye.
But yeah, it was. I'm glad that I got to use spells, although I was very, very scared that I was going to lose my character tonight. It was solid strategy and rolled right there. Yeah, the only other thing that I was like contemplating on the very first roll was if I now at level 3 I do have 1 use of Fairy Fire per long rest, which would give everything advantage. However, when Boloth came out, and I'm glad that or actually the reason why is because the Lindergrosa moved out of range, so I couldn't hit all 3 of them with Fairy Fire. So I was like, okay, I'll start with Dissonant Whisper, make him run back towards where he needs to go, like back into the corner. And then the next turn, I'll give everyone, I'll make sure everyone has advantage constantly. But then once we went through 1 round of attack and the other 2 guys were...